Y'all smell that? Can y'all smell that? Do y'all smell that? I smell justice. I don't know why, but those red roses, they just is nothing that hits like the red roses. I don't know why. I don't know what it is, y'all. What is it? How y'all doing? We gonna talk in a minute. We gonna talk in a minute. We gotta crown the naughty queen. We gotta talk. We gotta catch up. I gotta tell y'all what's going on with me. Yes, I'm sitting here in my bra and some shorts, girl, letting a fan blow. I'm with my family today. We need to talk. It's a very, very real day in becoming family, as usual. Okay. Now, this is not a religious channel, but this is a real channel full of real people, real sisters, real family, and we really love the Lord. And nobody can do anything about that. And I want us all right now to say, thank you, Lord. I want us all right now to say, thank you, Lord. Let's thank God all right now, y'all. God is setting up something for me to come back and bear witness to y'all about his glory right now. God is setting up something and moving so that I can come back to y'all and bear witness to y'all of what he did for me and my family, for what his glory is right now. In this very moment, he is moving so that I can come back and tell y'all, so that I can testify to y'all about his glory. And I can't wait. I can't wait till he done moving and I'm able to come and tell y'all what God did for me and my family. Now, as we do that, and we all say thank God, because we thanking God in advance. We thanking him in advance because we know what he's doing. We know what he's doing. Because God is moving for us and not against us. All things are happening for us and not against us in Jesus' name. I hope you say that every day when you wake up. I hope you say that before you go to sleep. I smell justice. I smell justice. And in the midst of real life, I had to stop and come on here and tell y'all I smell justice. I do. That's what it smells like. I smell justice, bro. I only heard about a few things, right? But y'all gonna have to like really update me because I only heard a few bits and pieces. Look at the green. The green make the rose look like it's floating, girl. The green just make the rose look like it's floating. You smell that, bro? You smell that justice, brother? You smell that justice, brother? Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Let's get some racks today, okay? Let's get some racks today. Or should we spin on them, Ronnie? Should we spin on them or should we get some racks today? Are we gonna win on them? Huh? Are we gonna win on them today? Are we gonna spin on them? What you want to do, bro? I'm with it. Whatever you with, I'm with. Let's spin on them.
Get this shit out my chest. I gotta get your ass out my head. I gotta get your ass out my head. I gotta get this shit out my chest. Hey, when you walked in my life, that shit really turned to a mess. And now I gave you the deuces, and I wish your ass the best. And if you try to come back, I'ma have to stand on you. I wanna win on you. I was always there for you. And you took that shit for granted, now you lost me. And now I'm all up on my mission and I'm bossing. And I've been taking all these trips and you not there with me. I kept it fair with you, you wasn't real with me. And now I'm just reminiscing, I'm just staring at our pics. I know I thinking back and now I realize you wasn't shit. My whole family told me you need to watch out for that little bitch. I didn't listen, and I was here. I really went out to Cali just to upgrade you. But you took that shit for granted, now you a stranger. I tried to come through and save you, but I can't save you. I need my paper, I'll see you later. When you walked in my life, that shit really turned to a mess. And now I gave you the deuces, and I wish your ass the best. And if you try to come back, I'ma have to stand on you. I wanna win on you, I was always there for you. And you took that shit for granted, now you lost me. And now I'm all up on my mission, and I'm bossing. And I've been taking all these trips, and you not there with me. I kept it fair with you, you wasn't real with me. You wasn't real with me. You wasn't real with me.
I need to say thank you, Lord. I need to say thank you, Lord, in the chat, y'all.
You wasn't there for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Real. And you see how it feel. I'm always there for you.
Hold on. Let me tap in with my sisters real quick. I seen this comment right here. Let me tap in with my sisters real quick. What's going on, family? What's going on, family? As we get ready to go into this show tonight, I do want to see all of y'all at least before when you come in here, y'all. That's all I ask tonight. Well, it probably ain't gonna be all I ask, but it's important to me, y'all, that she say thank you, Lord, tonight in the chat. And I'm gonna explain to y'all why, y'all. Y'all know that we don't understand what God doing. We don't. But we got to have that mustard seed of faith, and we got to know that our God is always moving for us and not against us. And we got to know that we can't let the enemy trick us to believe anything else, right? So I really do want y'all to do that. And then y'all, I can't wait for y'all to end up finding out why. Because God is setting up something for me to come back with a major testimony. And I know it and I feel it and I believe it. And I need somebody else to know how to handle situations like this. And I know God is using me as an example to let somebody know what it really looked like to have faith, what it really looked like to love the Lord for real. Not just for show, for real, man. This is not a religious channel. We don't come on here and say we're going to set up prayers. And if we pray, it's just because it came in my spirit. It came in y'all spirit. It's not a schedule. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that now. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that. But what I'm saying is, I want y'all to know that it's real. It's real. I'm on here and like how we about to crown and know the queen of the day. That's something that I like to do. You know what I mean? That's us having fun. But y'all know that the things that go on over here are real, man. Because I believe that that's what wins. Real. Real is rare. I think I seen a clothing line called Real is Rare. And that is true. Real is rare. It is. And so that's why I'm not going to stop. I'm going to keep being that. Now, let me tap in with my sisters because something's obviously going on. Maria, come here real quick. They got it ready today. They got it ready today. They got it ready today, Maria. They got the crowd right. Come here. Come here, Queen Maria. Can we hashtag Queen Maria? Can we hashtag Queen Maria? Maria said, I'm getting that crown today. Hold up, Maria, hold up. There you go. There you go, Maria. That's how it's supposed to look. Maria! Maria, you did it again, girl. Now the queen of the day. Maria, that crown look good on you, my sister. That crown look good on you, my sister. Thank you for having your notifications on and clicking it. Okay. Thank you so much for that. I thank y'all all. I thank y'all all. And we're going to do a Naughty Gang roll call real quick. Maria, please hashtag Queen Maria in the chat with me real quick. Queen Maria in the chat. I'm doing it too. That's our tradition, y'all. We ain't gonna ever stop doing that. Now I am going to start back. I guess y'all let me know. Would y'all rather me start back scheduling the live, or do y'all like it like this where I just set the live up and I come in so that I can just go in whenever I get there and I can talk to y'all when I'm getting close to being live and stuff like that. I don't know, because I know nobody's gonna be just sitting there looking at their phone to see if I don't know if you get a notification when I make a comment or not. I don't know. So y'all just let me know how y'all feel about that, because I want everybody to have the opportunity to get to know the crown. So when we start having repeat queens, we gonna have the second runner up too, okay? So that way we gonna have two crowns, ain't we? We gonna have two crowns ready, aren't we? And they're gonna be here on time, correct? Yeah, that's what I don't embarrass me in front of company. Thank you for having a crown ready today. Tomorrow you need to have two. Now, don't mind that. Don't mind that. When we start having repeat queens, we want to make sure everybody get that Naughty Queen of the day. So we're gonna start doing the Naughty Queen runner-up. So say, like, for example, if Maria is the Naughty Queen again tomorrow, Maria's still gonna get her crown. Maria's still gonna get her crown, right? But Jamie gonna get her crown too. Jamie gonna get her crown too, okay? And y'all know that I also said that I am going to start doing a replay queen, a queen for the replay game too, because y'all come through, okay? Y'all most definitely come through with the come through in the replay game. And I see y'all, and I want y'all to know that I see y'all and I love y'all. Y'all not forgotten. Y'all not forgotten. Sahara. Hey, Sahara. Sahara? Hey. I'm always in the bushes. I know, sis. I love you. Thank you, girl. Now, I want to see what's been going on, y'all. Papa Blue ordered Bad Blue to put her. Wait. Okay. Papa Blue ordered by Blue to put her clothes out his house. We're gonna look at that. Y'all want to just go on the Ruby Kai so we can get caught up. Or is there some other things I need to see? Shout out to the Naughty Queen Maria Brooks. See, that's what I'm talking about, Alicia. Alicia, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Look at the royal family in here. That's what I'm talking about, man. The queen can move anywhere on the board, man. Ask Jaden. You better ask Jaden. The queen can move anywhere on the board. Okay? Y'all, I can't wait to tell y'all, man. I can't wait to bear witness to y'all for what God is doing. God is so good, man. Thank you, Lord. Thank you in advance. Thank you so much, Alicia. Thank you for your patience. Shamice, girl, thank you for calling me, girl, because I did call my phone. But I knew if I would have called you, if I would have picked up and called you, they would still be waiting right now, because I got something to tell you, and it ain't going to take no 2-3 minutes. It's going to be a minute. So I'd rather just do a three-way after the live or something like that, because they would still be waiting on us if I would have called you, girl. Because I got to tell you something, girl. I didn't go live yesterday, and y'all know that ain't like me no more. That ain't like me no more. I'm going to tell you right now, my intentions is to always have an activity going on over here on the channel, okay? So if you don't see me, pray for me. Now, sorry to hear. I genuinely feel that. I was trying to see what you were saying, sister. I was trying to see what you were saying when you said that, sis. Yeah. Oh, she said, let's get the racks. Thank you. Let's get the racks then. Let's get the racks. That's our classic, Shamice. That's our classic right there. We love getting the racks. Today. Let's get the racks before we move forward. Come on. Shout out to Queen Maria. Nike, what's up, Nike? Hey, SNL, what's good? Jamie, I see. No, know this thing roll call. Ashley, what's up, girl? Treat a baby.
I'm getting right today, I'm serving fast today. I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Water the double today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fake. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fast today. I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Water the double today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fake. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. All of my losses, I turn them lessons. So many days a young nigga was stressing. Walking outside and I take my weapon. Got my book back so you know I'm finessing. Buy me a pair and go grab me a soda. Boys behind me ain't pulling me over. Been on all 10 cause you know I'm a soldier. Young nigga solid, you know I ain't folding. When I was down there, ain't my fault with me. Now I'm getting money, they won't be on my team. I'm talking them days I was stuck in the basement. Fighting them cases, I ain't had no patience. 2019, this shit got rough. I lost it all and ran it back up. Did that shit twice so you can't call it love. Up with it low, now we need to drop. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fast today. I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Water the double dick, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fake. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fast today. I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Water the double dick, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fake. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me.
Y'all don't want me to get mistaken, cause then it might something like pop out. Something might pop out. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. It might. Y'all don't want that. Y'all don't want that. Y'all don't want that. Nah, man. I gotta do my hair today too, y'all. I can't forget. Let me go ahead and start taking it.
This shit colossal, you know what I'm saying?
Change the colors, y'all. Look.
Watch me prosper.
ATL,
ATL, Jacob.
Oh, Lord, no. Oh, Lord, no. Why? I hope that don't be no problem, man. I hope that don't be no problem. Lord. How many seconds was that, y'all? Why his song always come on after the fact? That be making me mad, man, because YouTube be sending me little stuff. I'm going to have to bleak it out. I'm going to have to bleak it out. Hey, you striking. Y'all ready, man? Man, I ain't finna keep playing. Let's go ahead and get into the content, girl. Hey, y'all. I miss y'all. I love y'all so much. I wanted to make sure I saw everybody. GG, April, Pretty Kitty. Listen, I wanted to make sure I hollered at all of y'all, man. I wanted to make sure I hollered at all of y'all. Yes, fair use, baby. Fair use. Virtual balloon release. Ooh. 4:23 at 6 p.m. Y'all don't let me forget this. Don't let me forget this. And also, I gotta read something in the comments, y'all. Tay, Shamice, y'all let me know if y'all want the link. Y'all, I just need y'all to remember to remind me of certain things. Tay, I don't know where you at, but when you see this, there you go. Tay, get up here, cause I need you to direct me on where to go. I need you to show me where to go, y'all. I was completely checked out yesterday, y'all. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on. So I'm gonna have Tay tell me what videos to go to and what to look at. Y'all gonna get my raw reaction today. And this is something that's much needed for me right now. I see it's way better than what I did yesterday, which was not go live and let it overtake me. So this is better. So I'm not gonna be rushing to get off because I don't want to be sad again. So don't worry, y'all, because God doing something. He doing something so that I can show y'all what our faith will do, what our faith can do, what our faith is doing, y'all. So don't worry. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. A testimony is on the way. You hear me? That's all it is. A testimony is on the way. All right. So Tay, come on, let me know where to go. I'm gonna start off with I think I'm gonna start off with Lola Lee, I think, because I think Tay told me something about Lola Lee had something that nobody else had. I think a tweet or something like that. Let me just get over here and look myself. Let me just get on over here. I gotta make sure that I exit off some other stuff first. Okay. Yeah, girl. I had to exit off of that girl. All right, where we going? Let's go to Ruby. Shout out to Ruby Kai. I want to start with This the Circus Blue, sorry. Jaden Clefback, Carlissa's Cloud. I want to start, let me go over here. I want to start where we last saw it at. So, Journey hits Carlissa, cooking with Carlissa. That's so cute. Krishan got Blueface in shambles. Did we see this one? That was 3 days ago. Did we see this one?
After all the beatdowns and the breakups, child, this season of the circus, Krishan got a new man, Blueface.
Y'all want to watch this one first, or y'all want to Cause this one only 14 minutes. It'll give me time to take my hair loose. You sorry, I love you. It'll give me time to take my hair loose and everything. Real baby hairs commenting he been put her out, that stuff out. This old footage of the eviction. I believe that 100%. Shami said no. So no, we not playing this. We not playing this, Shami. Shami's like, no, don't play this one. All right, sis, I'm gonna play it. Oh, there you go. Come up. All right, hang up. I'm putting you up. I got you. All right, you here. Shamiz, I know you probably got a lot going on, girl, but just let me know if you want me to drop it for you. Just let me know if you want me to drop it for you for sure. I'm gonna call you too, you try, because you're very familiar with the situation, so I'm gonna call you and let you know. But I just can't do it right now.
Hey,
All right,
sis.
y'all. Yep. You ready? So, girl,
Mm-hmm.
I don't let me forget to go and look at those comments that you told me to look at. I need to go look at those comments. Maybe I
Okay.
should do that. Maybe I should do that in private, though, huh? Offline.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it offline. All right. So we're gonna go to Ruby Costas, and Shami's like, no, this one is old. So we're gonna start right here at this one, right?
Girl,
We starting at this one, y'all. I know it looked like she pregnant, but I don't think she pregnant. I think that she not retouching her photos no more like she used to. That's all I think.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
all I think.
agree.
You know what I'm saying? Like, remember
Mm-hmm.
that remember that picture that we was talking about the other day with Junior? And where they showed her how the picture looked with it being retouched versus how she looked when she was going in to go take it. When she was going to go do the photo shoot, they had a raw picture of her. But then when she did the photo shoot, they had her waistline in with the blue jacket on, with the baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I think that, she just this is the beginning of her spiral. She's spiraling now. She's doing the drugs real heavy, and she's spiraling now. And we're gonna see her make some decisions. Okay.
Karma has
Yes.
arrived.
Yes, it has arrived. It is in full effect. It is in full slam. Okay. The train has left the rails, and I can't turn away now. The train has left the rails, and I can't turn away now. I
I'm not
can't
going
stop
to
clicking. But no, on a serious note, though, on a serious note, right? Because this for the kids too, because the kids watching. Y'all gotta recognize when you're going into that rock bottom phase in your life. You gotta recognize when you're spiraling out, and you're gonna what she's trying to do is grasp and hold on. See, she's still a celebrity in Baltimore. Okay? She's not being
Mm-hmm.
treated like a celebrity in Hollywood because she's not a celebrity in Hollywood, but she's a hood star in Baltimore. She's she's just so fabulous. You know what I'm trying to say?
Exactly.
I think it's nice that she let the nephew put her chain on at his birthday. That's the
You-
least you could do. You put his daddy in jail. Talk about it. Talk about it. It's given. What's that 50 Cent story? On We Get Rich or Die Trying. That's what it's giving right now to me. Honestly. She
Oh
put his
yeah,
daddy in jail.
and
That's
Mookie sent
Mookie's
a.
son.
Did you see it, Lex? Where Mookie sent something saying he didn't want her there.
Oh, good. I'm glad Mookie ain't going out like that. I ain't
Mm-mm,
saying, but
mm-mm,
that's what I'm
mm-mm.
thinking. Looking at the picture, my first thought is, you put him in jail. I don't care what nobody say. Why did Mookie go to jail for an M word when they fell out? And then she said he deserved it, like she said with Petey too. No, get away from my kid. No, I wouldn't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would not want Krishan around my son neither. First of all, he's 16 years old, and you want to put a chain around his neck and everything, and have him sing Yahweh, but then have him around all type of other stuff too. I ain't stupid. Them parties
Mm-hmm.
sometimes be more for the adults than the kids. It looked like he had a good time, and I'm glad he did. I'm glad he had a blast. But I just hope that the consistency is there. I hope that the support is there. And the reason why I say that is because, see, Krishan would use that boy right there as a sacrifice easily. I would want my child around her if I was Mookie, because she would look at him as a sacrifice. I wouldn't trust no kids around Krishan. I wouldn't.
I
And I know
agree.
y'all
I
probably
agree.
thinking like, what you mean? What sacrifice? She'll send him on a dummy mission to go do something that she too scared to do because she don't want to catch no charge. Or she'll, it's a lot of things. It's a lot of ways that she can affect that boy negatively, and I wouldn't want her around him. I wouldn't want her around him, y'all. No. You sitting up here, you doing all this on his birthday, and you put his daddy in jail. Like, what are we doing? And Mookie and Ronnie have been around each other a lot. I have picked up on something. Ronnie had a lot of respect for Mookie. I think that he looked at Mookie like a father figure to Krishan because they were all spread out. And I think Mookie is her older brother because she number 11. I think Mookie number 9 or 10 or something like that. And I feel like Ronnie had a lot of respect for Mookie. And I just don't think that Mookie would have been okay with Krishan putting a hit on Ronnie. I think that Tasiki and Mookie done had a conversation about it. And I think
Lex.
that Mookie don't like it. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No,
You
I didn't
say
mean to
anything
cut
else?
you off. No, do you know all this time you keep putting up this picture? I never knew that was him.
I didn't for a long time.
Me neither. I'm just
But they
recently.
always beside each other, sis. That's Mookie and that's Ronnie. And I
Mm-hmm.
didn't know that either, sis, until about a couple months ago. And so when I saw that and I looked, I said, okay, that's the same Mookie that was right there on the Fox show when Krishan was on that show on Fox. It was Ronnie and Mookie in the audience cheering her on. I wouldn't want my son around her because she'll use them as a sacrifice just like she did with everybody else. Well, let me play the video, y'all. Y'all know I got a mouthful. We ain't played nothing yet. I'm sorry. Let's go.
Krishan popped out at the party with her belly poked out. And the people say she pregnant.
No.
Girl, get into it. So yesterday was Mookie's son's 16th birthday
Okay,
party.
y'all.
And Krishan showed up.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. But she ain't pregnant. Krishan ain't having no babies. I ain't saying she ain't got pregnant, but she ain't gonna be pregnant. You understand?
Right.
She
Mm-hmm.
ain't doing that right now, y'all. Don't be fooled. She ain't
No,
pregnant.
that's them psych meds and stress and food
Yeah.
and
And
the other.
she might have got pregnant and had some smashing again, but she ain't gonna be pregnant. Like she's not gonna have a pregnancy. No, she's not gonna do it. She really regret Junior, y'all. She did not want him to make it. And I know that don't hit with a lot of people, that don't land where it should with a lot of people, but that's the truth of it. That's the raw truth. We're gonna hear Krishan
Oh,
say
God.
something, and because I heard it, y'all, on my way out. when I decided that I was gonna go live, when I put that message in the thing, and I said I'm not okay, but I am gonna go live today. I saw
There
her
you
say
go.
something about she was thinking about having a baby, or she want a baby, as if she don't already have a baby. Let me shut up. Let me let it play.
Right,
Up
let's
and
talk
showed off her
about
belly. And folks are saying she pregnant. So let's check out this birthday party and that belly and try to figure out, is it a baby brewing or is sister girl just being eaten good? Cause you know that food sneak up on you, child. How you looking like you're 5, 6 months pregnant. Child, now this is real cute, son, but I ain't trying to see you act like you're shooting a music video.
Right, but you know who I know? You know who I know right now would be
Hmm.
like, cheer you on at that party, bro. You know who I know right now would be like, hey, it's Mookie's son's birthday. It's my nephew's birthday. I know somebody right now that would have been at that party like they was born and raised in that family. Because that's Mookie's son. And Mookie and Ronnie clearly had a bond. Clearly. I'm just saying. I
Yep, young
digress.
Ronnie.
Where is your auntie at? We want to see her in that belly. But happy birthday, though. Happy birthday.
I'm just forcing it on you.
Okay, she got the baby singing Yahweh. Okay, I like that. That's right. He iced out. Child, did you give him a chain too?
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Y'all need to chill. She
She
just don't care
always got to
about how
take
we
over, try to take
going.
over and be center of attention.
Hold up. Tay,
Yeah.
what Mookie said. What Mookie
Um,
said about this.
it was yesterday. I'm trying to see where I seen it. He was just saying that something about not being there and FOH. And
Yeah.
y'all know what that means. F up
Yeah.
out of here.
Yep. And
Hmm.
I believe that
Somebody
Tasiki,
put it in the chat because I know people seen it.
yeah.
That comment Mookie said yesterday,
I believe that Tasiki and Mookie, shout out to Holy Ghost girl too.
day
Holy Ghost
before.
girl called me this morning and told me I needed to go live. I didn't even know a lot of the stuff, but when she called me, then I started going to look because I had not like even seen much. But I told her if I click it now, then I'm gonna want to go live at 2 o'clock in the morning. So I can't do that. But we're gonna watch it today, y'all. We're gonna watch it today.
So
Shout out to everybody.
I'm a deep dive real quick, and I'll tell you.
Okay. All right, y'all. Let's keep going. We got a lot to get into. Still trying to take the shine. Why are you hugging on him like that? Now hold up. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. It's been a minute. Now, would he be wrong if he grow up and say that you was hugging on him and he felt uncomfortable? Would he be wrong if he grow up and say you made him do something that you never made him do?
Not at all.
You understand? So make sure that you understand that this world is round. It's round, and when it comes around, it goes around and goes around and comes around. That was dead wrong what you did to Tasiki. And it seemed like to me, I don't know about y'all, but when Tasiki said pray for us, I think that people took that like, oh, she wants it to work. But I think that was shade. I think that was shade, like, oh, she want to play like she God, and she want to come out saying she love me. Pray for us. You know how people like, I'm going to pray about it. Just pray about it. I don't know. I don't got nothing for her. That's what I feel like it really was. I could be wrong, y'all, but that's what I feel like it could have been. We're going to see. We're going to see. We're going to see. Yeah. Yes.
So 1 out of 10. How was your birthday?
Good. 10.
Now,
I'm glad the young man had a good birthday, considering his daddy Mookie is in jail.
Yeah.
That's the one doing about 59, 69, 99 years, child. I don't know. But the aunties, they made it happen. They
made it happen. Now, let me tell y'all something. I don't believe for a second that Krishan put on, planned, or paid for that party. I don't believe that. I believe that she just so happened to be in town when it was going down, or she came home for it. I have a hard time believing that she planned and paid for that party. But I feel like she's all up on him saying, say happy birthday, like she giving him a sweet 16. And I don't like that. I need somebody to put it out there and let us know if she paid for everything. Because if that was the case, they wouldn't have to change venues when the sister's selling plates. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
The sister wouldn't be on here. Let me be quiet.
Came through for him, and he said he appreciated. I love y'all. Thanks to all y'all. But let's get into this. Belly.
Like you put that party on.
Because that's what's on everybody's mind today. Child, I ain't gonna even hold you. When I seen it, my face was looking like the nephew. Girl, I was shook when I seen it, and I ain't need nobody to point it out to me either. I seen it myself, and I said, oh, well, what we have here? Child, maybe she had one to test a place or something, because I know she ain't let the little rebound shoot his shot and slam dunk in the coochie like that. But she do be saying she want 12 kids, and I doubt if she plan on stealing them like China.
Facts. Big facts.
This is good. Look,
now
I'm
call
gonna
me a
right
public
here.
defender, but in her defense,
I'm gonna leave this right here. I'm glad that you said that. I'm glad that you said that because I don't want to forget this. She said, "Where's her own baby on Easter?" Krishan out here celebrating with her. I'm gonna tell you right now, Krishan in her mind does not have a baby. That sounds crazy, don't it? Almost as crazy as she didn't want the baby to make it. Almost as crazy as she was planning us for motion. Almost as crazy as there's something going on with Junior because she was smoking and drinking the whole time. I know it sounds crazy, kind of like that, don't it? But I'm telling y'all, what she has shown me and is continuing to show me is that mentally she had a miscarriage when she found out that that was not Blueface's baby. There was complete detach. That baby was just as, you might as well have called him afterbirth. That is the way she feels. No, it's not right. It's not okay. And it's sick. It's sick that I even got to say things like this.
So it's true, sick. Lex.
But it's true, y'all. And I'm going to show y'all. She mentally don't think she got any kids still. And I know that sounds crazy, but I'm glad she like to put herself on camera because it always spews out. And I'm going to point it out for y'all. So thank you, sis, for saying that. Thank you for reminding me.
Vince, Ronnie did say Krishan was built like a single mother now. And ain't that the same belly she had a couple months ago? Child, what I really want to know is what her husband got to say. I mean, her ex-husband got to say about it.
Who gonna watch the baby? Me?
Now, I ain't trying to be all up in Krishan's cat and trying to figure out what's going and growing on up in there. Because at the end of the day, I ain't changing nobody's diapers but my own. Now, Krishan know that we nosy and we love minding her business. That's why she came and gave us a story time.
Yeah,
Child, she
we
talking
gonna
about
get
her
to
new
that.
man and this alleged pregnancy. Let's get into it.
Story time.
Yeah, like
Time to go
I
in.
miss my man, I miss my man. Like, all right, so he got his little college visits and stuff. He's whatever with his peoples, and then I'm with my peoples in Baltimore. So we're in two different states right now. But
I found it, sis.
I was just waiting
Hold on.
until like, oh
Yep.
my god,
Y'all, test game. Now let me tell y'all something, because Sis found it. So Tay, we're gonna go to that after we go from this one. But y'all, right now it's time for us to come on, hold on in. Let's get focused for a minute. Let's get focused. And let's remember that the other time we were live the other day, I clocked her catching a train on her. Y'all know what she like to do, Coca Shine. Coca Shine is out in full effect. And Coca Shine knows that she got clocked the other day. So watch how Coca Shine behaves in front of camera now. Watch how Coca Shine is watching her angles, watching herself, watching how she moves her nose on camera. I'm going to keep going on it. I'm going to stay on it because I see what you're doing. And you're trying to fool it. You're trying to fool these people, man. You sit up here talking about you celibate? Let me just let this go. Let me let it go.
I really do have to do something today.
I'm not even gonna lie, that's not white people.
Whatever. I don't even know how I just.
Let me run that back. Y'all
Okay,
miss
I have a meet and greet.
Watch this, y'all. Watch this.
Oh my, and then
Let's get into it.
Watch.
Story time.
yeah, like I miss my man, I miss my man. Like, all right, so he got his little college visits and stuff. He's whatever with his
Just notice that she's got one side out the camera, okay? So the nose that she's tooting with is on this side, okay? It's the nose on this side. This the nostril I want y'all to watch. The one right over here.
peoples, and then I'm with my peoples in Baltimore. So we're in two different states right now. But I was just waiting until like,
Oh, she did it again. I know y'all ain't see it. I might slow it down. I'm gonna be petty on this one, y'all. I am. Yep.
right now. But I was just waiting until like,
She did
oh
it.
my god,
She did it. She just did it again. I know you can't see it because she's hiding it. She hiding it. Now I know that's petty. We're gonna keep on going. But I just want y'all to see this, girl. I want y'all to see this because if it wasn't true, then she would not change the way that she's being shown on camera. She wouldn't be acting all weird. And I'm gonna show y'all, I can feel it. Now it's something that's matter of fact, let me go ahead and bust it all the way down and make it slow. Let me slow it down. Let me go ahead and slow it down. Hold up.
I really do have to do something.
Okay, no, that's fast. That's speeding it up.
Two different states right now. But
Hold on, that was it right there. Damn. All right. Y'all, this only gonna take a second, y'all, I promise. Then we're gonna get right back.
and then I know my people in Baltimore. So we're in two different states right now. But I was just waiting to like, oh my god. Oh my god. But
Why you always twist your nose that way? Why you
Mhm.
always do that, Krishan? Why you do that?
I was just worried.
Y'all pay attention because she hiding it. Look, that was it right there. You probably missed it because the camera too low. I ain't got time for this, but I caught it. But don't worry, that's not the only time. That's not the only time. I just want to add them up. Y'all didn't see that, I know, because the camera too low, but I did. It's like it's got a twist. It's like it's always going like this. What month is it? April, right? Isn't it April?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just making sure.
Oh my God. I really do have to do something today.
What you gotta do?
I'm not even gonna lie, that's that white people.
Whatever. I don't even know how I just. Okay, y'all, I have a meet and greet today. After church at 3 o'clock.
Child, I think she forgot she was selling plates with Tessa.
You forgot a lot.
Long story short, I'm going straight to him after I'm done because I gotta go to LA.
It's
real
not
quick,
sad.
but
Life
before I
is
go
just
to LA,
life, and period.
I'm gonna pop up on him, and I gotta pick the next date. So I was thinking about fishing. What y'all think? And then I'm just so excited that
yeah.
I didn't even know.
Oh my God. Y'all, I can't slow it down, but I wish y'all knew.
It's okay, Lex. We know what time it is.
Yes, and I want you to know that somebody's in the car with her right now. And whoever the person is that's in the car with her and them know what's going on the camera right now. But we don't know. Well, at least most people don't know because they don't think like that. But who she cutting her eyes at looking at while she's talking? She can't see y'all. You understand what I'm saying, y'all? She can't see y'all. That's like me. That's like Tay being in the room right now, right? And something going on behind the scenes on the other side of this camera, but y'all don't know what's going on. But she cut her eyes like, because every now and then these little nuances will pop out that you got to be very sharp to catch. But this is small.
Right.
This is lightweight. This is lightweight. We got a long way to go. So I ain't gonna hone in on this one. I might bring it back. But just always watch that, y'all. When y'all watching anybody, watch how they cut their eyes at people. Watch what they're talking about and the looks that they make when they're talking. Because sometimes people be trying to play you and they be trying to play BS right in front of you. Krishan playing her fans right now. She playing them big time. Been doing it though. Laugh about it, brag about it, talk about she can make them do whatever she want. She run the world. She thinks she got the beehive under her control. That's what she thinks because she a narcissist. But then when you actually get a little bit of that power, when you actually can do those things because you choose to lead children, and you know that children gonna look up to you and gravitate towards your story. What did her friends say? Use people's empathy, play on their empathy. Narcissists love empaths. That's why so many empathic people have stories about dealing with narcs. Narcs like empaths. They don't like other narcs. Every now and then, two narcs will be in a relationship with each other. And that is crazy. We actually kind of saw it a little bit, but I ain't gonna go in there. I ain't gonna go there. But narcs like empaths because they like to be able to play on our empathy because we can feel and we don't want anybody else to feel hurt or feel pain because it's just like us feeling that hurt and pain. So they can play on your empathy. That's why they like doing it. So just imagine Krishan playing on little children that she knows loves her, want to do anything for her, want to be just like her. It's sad, man. It's sad. Look at her. She looking at somebody. This is my last time, y'all. This is my last time.
I gotta pick. I gotta pick the next date. So I was thinking about fishing. What y'all think? And then I'm just so excited that
That's what you said.
I didn't even know shit can feel this good.
Ooh, she liking this boy.
And like, you know, I like the little distance because I got time to miss him. Cause like after we met the first time, we was glued to each other's hips. Like we didn't leave each other presents. I mean, yeah, he got school and he trained and stuff like that. But now that we like handling other stuff and then we're like separated state to state, I'm kind of like, we still on each other next. Tell me why I've been falling asleep on the phone. And tell me why
Back in the table. Fall asleep on the phone together. I know y'all want me to press play, but I can't. Ronnie, did you hear this? They fall asleep on the phone together. Well, take in the table. That's how I feel. Take get back up here, girl. Don't leave me hanging to me. Somebody come up here with your girl, man. I need somebody to direct me. I want to get straight to it. But do y'all see what I'm saying? That boy is already gone. Thank you. She a whole mess and fraud. Right. Y'all, okay, Tay, I see you. Tay, what is she talking about? We fell asleep on the phone together. As you grow up, as you become an adult, and you are in a relationship, like say the one she was in with Blueface and everything, you don't want to go back to puppy love, do you? I don't know. That just sounds so fucking childish to me.
She said the same thing about Blueface.
We fall asleep on the phone together, so it must be love. See, it's ditzy dumb broads like that that should not be leading children. For real.
Period.
It's like the girl that got maybe I want to say it's like the girl that got 13 kids, but that's still getting pregnant, still entertaining dudes. You know, dudes treat her like crap, but then she be happy if they come over there. You know, and it's like, girl, stop, don't deal with him no more, bro. Don't deal with him no more. And then it kind of pisses you off because she's acting like he's just great, and you know what he really did and what he really been doing. You know what I'm trying to say, sis? Without saying too
Mhm.
much, like, oh, it's like wanting to shake somebody and being like, "Wake up, man! Your son need to go to the doctor." You sure we
Man,
talking about staying on the phone with a nigga all night? I ain't worried, man. Ooh, oh man, Miss Latina Jordan, thank you for becoming a member, y'all. We finna do something tonight with the members. Anybody that's a member, don't go nowhere at the end of the live. At the end of the live, stay. Okay, you know what I told you I wanted to do with you and Shamise
yeah.
and the other two members. We need to talk about that. So when we get to the end of the live, I'm gonna drop the link. I need you to click the link. Member Miss Latina and the other member. Who is our other member again? Hold on, we got Miss Latina Jordan and Newbie. When it's time for us to go, y'all click the link that I'm gonna drop because we having a meeting after this live is over. Yushraya, I'm gonna drop the link. Yushraya, Shamise, all the moderators and the members. We having a meeting after this live over because we're gonna start having watch parties. And we definitely need to have a Zeus watch party because I did not see the video, y'all. I'm finna purchase my Zeus account again while we on this live. And I want us to watch this together after the live over with. What y'all say? What y'all feel about that? How y'all feel about that?
Let's go.
Let's get it.
no, I feel like that high school love type shit. I'm like,
girl. Maybe because he just got out of high school.
You didn't tell me why y'all keep saying I'm pregnant.
Rude
Girl,
girl.
come on now. You know it's because of that
Girl,
belly.
I like it.
Looking like you trying
I
to
hope
pop
you
out and show
subscribe.
niggas you pregnant. But you know,
Rude girl. I hope you subscribe, girl. I like that. I like that, girl. I want to get to know you, Rude Girl 23. And I agree with your comment. Very much so. Welcome to Becoming Family, girl. Welcome to Becoming Family, girl. You right at home over here, girl. Welcome to Becoming Family, girl. Make sure you subscribe, girl. Make sure you hit the notification bell, okay? Make sure you do that now. We want to see you again.
I know you like to eat. So that's probably just the doo-doo baby.
First of all, you know I'm still celibate, right? Let's start there.
Oh
You
my
sure about
God.
that? You
Yeah, she
sure
has
about
multiple
that? You
disorders.
sure about that?
Yeah.
2, I'm just eating good, like real stuff. Like, I know I do want a baby,
I want to snip on
but
camera, y'all. Y'all not even peeping game. She trying to do it so soft. I wish y'all really could like see what she doing. But I know y'all can't, but I can. Look,
like real stuff. Like, I know I do want a baby, but I ain't rushing it. I ain't on that type
that's
time.
what I'm
Like,
talking about.
I did want a baby.
Did y'all hear that? I know that y'all, not y'all, but I know that the rock stars, y'all, they're not catching all the things that's going on. They not catching all the things that's going on.
Mm-mm. Never.
They're not catching all the things that's going on in this video, y'all. I really wish y'all could see it. But the most important thing, and I'm gonna ride her ass about that, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all know that right now. I'm being very petty when it comes to the nose candy, because that's what she doing. And she be up there in the church like she doing dot, 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 dot. And we caught her. The other day, we caught her. If you ain't seen it, go back to the video before this one. If you need a timestamp, we'll get you the timestamp, girl. We caught her. We did. So I'm gonna always be petty about that. But now we at a more important part right now. Right now, I want y'all to hear what this broad just said. Listen to this.
I ain't rushing it. I ain't on that. I'm just eating good, like real stuff. Like, I know I do want a baby, but
Y'all know I do want a baby, but
I ain't rushing it. I ain't on that type time. Like,
I ain't rushing it. I ain't on that type time. That is what a girl says that does not have one seed on this planet. And people don't realize when I tell y'all, when she was over there in that jacuzzi, that was her having a miscarriage in her mind. When the doctor told her that that was Ronnie baby, pretty much. When the doctor said you got pregnant in the December, beginning of January, when the joke was on her, she was done. She didn't want that baby. I would not be surprised if Blueface get out and tell us how Krishan used to really talk about that baby. Because see, people don't realize the things that we have caught Krishan say. I'm gonna unalive the baby tomorrow. That's the fun part. Do y'all think that's the only thing she ever said? No. It's just that those things was caught on camera. Imagine the things, the sick, dark things that this girl has said about that baby to Blueface to make Blueface want to just go along with it for a minute, just to keep her calm so she don't hurt that baby. I'll act like we can be a family. That is the type of stuff. Oh, if you don't want to be a family with me, then I don't want this baby. Somebody come get it. Like he probably was worried that she'll throw the baby down the stairs or something like that, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. Yes, it's sick. Yes, it sounds sick. But do I need to point y'all in the right direction of the women that really did that stuff to their babies? Women do that, y'all. Especially psyched out, nutted out, drugged out women like this. They would do that. They would do that, man. It's women out here that do that. And it sounds so crazy. And because it's a name that people know, that people are familiar with, you think because a person is a celebrity or because a person got a little bit of clout or 15 minutes of fame, that they're going to act a certain way, and they're not. They are still mere human beings like you and me, and they got the same decisions that they got to make just like you and me. They can either let their flesh win or let their spirit win. Greater is he that is within me than he that is within the world. They can choose to want to live like that, or they can choose to roam and get all the what did she say? Um, get all the blessings from the devil, the fake blessings, the empty blessings. Remember what I told y'all about the mirror that's shining off of the light that might look like a light, but it ain't a light. It's reflecting God's light. It's a mirror. That's all it is. It's a mirror. It's not a light. But if you lost, you can't tell the difference. Man, y'all got to wake up, man. Y'all got to wake up, man. I can't wait. I cannot wait, y'all. I can't wait for God to do what He doing so that
I
I can
think
call
all
you
of us feel the
and
same exact
testify
way.
to you and tell you, you know what I'm talking about, girl.
I'm
I
on the
can't
edge
wait
of
for
my
God
seat.
to
I
move.
can't wait. And could you imagine all the things that Papa Blue has to say and then told Blueface finally? You know that he knows like
Man,
this is the furthest he ever went of leaving this demonic demon. Okay.
yes, yes, but
Like
look,
I'm glad they're coming together. You know, I pray it works, but this is the
yeah,
furthest he's ever then took it to where like he's really not
his
fucking with
mama and
excuse
daddy
my
would have come
language,
to a
messing with her.
meeting. I really feel like they about to make some big business moves as
Mm-hmm.
a family, and I'm proud of that. I'm down to be on the network, Carlissa. I'll do a podcast on the network, y'all. Just give me a good old. Let me get a good deal now, though. I still want to own my IP and everything now, but I would love to do a show on the platform, girl. Why not? Why not? I can see them doing that. I can see them doing that. I literally watched them make something out of nothing. The first time that I ever heard Bust Down Tatiana, that song was big because I think Nicki did a version, Cardi B had a version. That's when I was hearing Tatiana, when I was in Philadelphia. It was okay, cool, but I never seen a person face that made that song. I didn't watch the video or nothing like that. Cash was a baby. I was chasing him around, you know. So I didn't like look at the person's face or nothing. When I heard of Blueface, okay, his name was familiar. People had started his name was ringing bells in 2019, 2018, 2019. But then I heard about Lovely T had did a breakdown on Blueface and his mama and Jaden and the girl and how they would be on Instagram. They was in a poly relationship. And in 2018, 2019, polyamory, polygamy, those things became on trend around 2017, 2018. Anybody know that? That was after the Nature Boy Cub and all of that. People started wanting to be poly to get attention, right? And at this time, there was poly. And then it was an argument or a fight at the house between Callie, Jaden, uh, Carlissa, Blueface. He had a wad of money. He was trying to hand her a wad of money to go to the hotel because they had got into a fight. I don't know if y'all seen that, but that was the first time that I had ever heard about Blue. And then again, I believe the girls was fighting. And after that, I hear Natalie Nunn saying Blueface ran off with $1 million because of doing Blue Girls Club on OnlyFans. Like it was the most genius ever. And it made a whole franchise get up off their ass. This is what Blueface did. He ain't no better or different than you and me. The only difference is his mama raised him in a certain way that I respect. She raised him and instilled in him that he could do all things through Christ who strengthens him, and he can do anything he put his mind to.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I feel like we need to make sure our kids feel. And don't get me wrong, y'all. I'm not saying Carlissa is a perfect mother. I'm just saying that I watched the evolution. She evolved with her kids. I mean, her first son was in prison. So yes, we know there's mistakes there. Callie, at one time, she lost custody of Callie. We know there was mistakes there. Blueface, by the time she got to Blueface, a lot of things had changed because of what she was going through with her kids before that. So I don't ever want to get mixed up where I'm saying that she's a perfect mom. She's not. But the fact that I even know all that says a lot about her character because it came out of her mouth. Not no blog, not no gossip, not no nothing. Nobody had to know that. But she chose to say that because she knew that it was women out here in this world like me that's trying to figure it out and that need to hear sometimes somebody else's story so they know not
Right.
to beat up on themselves. They know to keep going. They know that they can get it back. It can be you can work hard enough to get everything back the way that you want it to be. You know what I'm saying? So I respect that. This type of trickery and foolery that this fool doing, I don't respect it. She tricking the children.
We is grown, y'all.
Let's get back on the fact. I'm
Hey,
sorry. I
but Cuz,
almost
let me say something.
Yes, because I
Uh,
almost forgot about the fact that she's acting like she ain't got no baby.
right. So in the chat, Aretha is her name, and I seen this today as well. She had threatened all of them today. She said, breathe while you can breathe.
Who she said that to?
A Blueface and the mom and dad.
Aretha said that?
And that's on Lola, the one I told you about going to
Yeah,
today.
we going there next. Let me get through this. We halfway through, y'all. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna eat some cornstarch so we can get through it. Bye.
But I'm be honest. Okay. I don't know. Life be living, so you never know. You never know. You never know. You never know.
Okay, girl, I hear you. So you would have his baby.
So
But
she's thinking
y'all just
demonic
messing
right
with
there.
And then what else I gotta say? Oh, y'all been tagging me in that interview with my sister.
You and your sister will never be cool again.
No, I don't put Krishan. You said I don't.
Okay, speaking of Krishan's baby, there was a guy online from Baltimore who was claiming to be her baby dad. He ended up getting murdered, right?
Yes.
The girl right here, Junior right here, weird as a bitch. You weird as shit. You weird as shit.
What's wrong?
You weird as shit. Ain't nobody stalking you. That's my f***ing son. That's my f***ing son. That's my f***ing son. What you want to do? What do you want to do?
I'm calling the cops.
I don't give a f***. Call him. Nobody touch you. Call him. Yeah.
Okay, speaking of Krishan's baby, there was a guy online from Baltimore who was claiming to be her baby dad. He ended up getting murdered, right?
Yes.
He really did get murdered? I mean, I saw that online. That was real?
Yes, that was.
And you knew, did you know him?
Pieces. So yes, I fed that boy.
How did he end up getting murdered? Was he in the streets in the stuff, or was that just a random thing?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I can't even speak on it. But if I wasn't
Look at
speaking on it,
Tasiki face,
it
Lex.
don't look too good for certain people.
Look at
So I'm
Tasiki
not gonna
face.
speak on it. Like,
Well,
I don't know.
it's just all, there's a lot going on there.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I'm not the police, but I'll just leave it at that. Well, I'll say a little bit. He ran up on Krishan when she was out in public.
He did, and then he had a paternity test coming up or something.
And then it was all online.
And then it was pow, pow, pow. No paternity test.
Mm.
I hope the police ain't listening, because that was shade. Hey. I'm sorry. Rest in peace, his soul.
That's sad.
He's not. You know what? I respect you saying you sorry, Sasiki, but I don't think he feel no way about that. I don't think he feel disrespected by you saying that because he know you. Ronnie liked Sasiki. He said, "Don't mess with Tifa." He said, "Tifa fighting like a nigga." He said, "Krishan didn't want to put that baby down because Tifa would have worked her." He had respect for Tifa. And I understand, you know, the codes that people feel like they need to live by, or not even necessarily a code because that's her sister, her blood sister. So I understand, you know, why she wouldn't want to come out and absolutely say X, Y, and Z. I understand that. And I can't say that I would even do that. So I get it. But I'm just glad that she at least gonna let the people that's standing up and standing strong have those moments where they know they're not crazy. You understand
Right.
me?
Yes, sis.
At least
Exactly.
we got that. We know we ain't crazy over here. I appreciate her not
Mm-hmm.
gaslighting us and trying to make it seem like, oh, it's no fucking way. Now, real quick, y'all, I want to go over to, because you know niggas mad. You know they mad about that. I want to show y'all the little 3-minute video that I seen because you know niggas mad. I don't even know what to call it. They so in love with Krishan. They like to suck farts up out of her and everything. And it's ridiculous because it's right in your face. It's right in your face. Look how mad he is, y'all. Mad as hell. They're used.
Okay,
Their
speaking
mother.
of Krishan's baby, there was a guy online from Baltimore who was claiming to be her baby dad. He ended up getting murdered, right?
Yes.
He really did get murdered. I mean, I saw that online. That was real.
Yes, that was.
And you knew? Did you know him?
So yes, I fed that boy.
How did he end up getting murdered? Was he in the streets in the stuff, or was that just a random thing?
I don't know.
You know?
I can't even speak on it. But
Mm-hmm.
if I was to speak on it, it don't look too good
Mm-hmm.
for certain people that we know. So I'm not gonna speak on it. Like,
Well, because it's just all, there's a lot going on there.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I'm not the police, but I'll just leave it at that. Well, I'll say a little bit. He ran up on Krishan when she was out in public.
He did, and then he had a paternity test coming up or something.
And then it was all online.
And then it was pow, pow, pow. No paternity test. I'm sorry. Rest in peace, his soul.
That's sad.
It's very sad, especially because I fed him.
Mm-hmm.
We had a little argument before. It's just like we were family.
Mm-hmm.
I'm beyond it.
Lex and kept it moving.
Did he?
We been real. All this camera. We back in the streets.
Mm-hmm.
We back around the way.
Mm-hmm.
That little boy loved that.
Mm. So they were a thing.
It was passionate, but it was giving cloudy.
It was.
And that's why I just don't care to speak on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, this is crazy, bro. Why would she even insinuate that Krishan has something to do with Ronnie getting killed? She telling me some pow, 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 no paternity test. Trying to say that Krishan got Ronnie killed so he couldn't see if he was the father. Like, I just don't understand it. And on top of that, the family already said.
First of all, this is why I'm showing this, y'all, because you just don't understand why Tasiki would say that. I just don't know why you didn't say that when Krishan put them allegations on Tasiki. Period.
Look at that.
She
Look
put
at
the
that.
allegations on Tasiki and it wasn't no problem. Okay? But you are confused when Tasiki have a real moment and say, yes, 1 + 1 does equal 2. So I don't know. That's what she just said, y'all. That's what she pretty much just said to us. Like, yep, I can count 2. I know it's people over there that's counting and they got 1 and 1 and they saying that it's 2 and it is 2, but I don't know. That I can work with that. I appreciate like that. Now, Krishan came out and said a straight up blatant lie about Tasiki. And Krishan right now wants Tasiki forgiveness. Krishan right now want to be a family again. Why don't you say, I don't understand why Krishan would put those egregious allegations on Tasiki just because she was mad at her for no reason, just because Tasiki was going up. That video with her and Biggie got 5-6 million views. You go get it, girl. Get it, Tasiki. Get it, Jaden. Get it, Carlissa. Get it, Blue. Blue is free. It's just something about when I see people persevere through the BS that Krishan trying to do to them, y'all. It's just something about it that make me want to say keep going. Because she will do anything. She will do anything. And we all see that. And she ain't done. That's the problem. She's just getting started. How old is Krishan? 25 now, I think.
Yeah.
Krishan just getting started, y'all. Y'all think she finna stop? Y'all literally hear her right now. Let me tell you how dumb she is. And we're going to go back over there to Ruby Cat so we can get done with this video. And y'all, after I say this, we watching the whole rest of the video. And I'm not going to interrupt at all. Unless something major happens, I'm not going to stop the video at all. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear and see me, though. Because I just, but when it start playing again, I can see when it clicks off and clicks on. So can y'all see me and hear me? Because I'm be mad as hell if I gotta start over.
I see you, Lex.
Okay, cool. I'll tell you what's going on after the live over what I call you and tell you what just happened. But thank y'all so much. But y'all, I'm not gonna pause this video again after this, like I was saying. Period, unless something major happen. But I just want y'all to just take a minute to see how they get so crazy when somebody says something that is true about Krishan. But Krishan can put any allegation she wants on any human being, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then be cool with him later. She said, remember what she said about Blueface when he put the son's hernia out there? And she tried to say he showed her son D-word and that she was pressing charges on him. She wanted the world to believe that's what he was doing, but even she knew that's not what he was doing. She knew he did that because he had been on her about getting the surgery. Why you think the next thing she did was get the surgery? That don't bother y'all? That if we would have never saw that picture, we would have never saw her at the hospital getting surgery for the baby. That don't bother y'all. That right after he put the picture out, she was getting the baby surgery. It shouldn't have took that.
Mm-hmm. I think about that all the time.
Yes. And anybody with a brain would have been looking at her sideways from that day forward. Like, hold up, wait a minute. Not only do this look horrible, and I feel bad for this baby or any human being, I wouldn't even want an animal to have something like that on them. I wouldn't even want a dog to have to go through what Junior going through, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
But on top of that, after the picture comes out, the bra pops up, getting the baby surgery. That means that everybody was just waiting on her to do it.
Mm-hmm.
He came out pretty much, y'all, pretty much.
Karma's here, sis. Karma is here. It's moving.
I'm just trying to bring it down because I know it's kids in here. I'm trying to dumb it down for as much as I can for you to understand. That's like him coming out and saying she won't take that hat off of her head. And her hair is not done in the middle. She tricking y'all. Y'all think she got box braids, but it's really crochets. And she ain't get done. Her hair still puffing out at the top. Here's a picture of what her hair really looks like. And then the next thing you see from her, she's getting the top part of her fucking hair braided. Only we're not talking about braids. We're talking about a kid. We're talking about his life, his flesh, the body that he has to dwell in right now that was being neglected. And as soon as he exposed it, she fixed it. Why did it take that? Ask yourself that. Why is she getting on here saying she do want kids, but she not gonna rush it like she don't got a fucking baby in this world? Ask yourself that. Rock stars, rock pikes, for animals, for dum dums, for shine. All of the above. Come on, y'all. Y'all got more sense than that.
The volume says,
Mm. Hold up. See what I'm saying?
I believe Junior is with that girl.
The volume
I,
is
be-
off.
I believe that the volume on your video. I do believe that Junior is with that girl that she's been with, that's been, riding in the backseat, double dating and all that. I think she was
The
with
girl that
him.
she's sexually attracted to.
That part. Because this
Hold on.
morning you can hear on
Change
that
off and
that
put it
Lola
back.
video when she's talking, you can hear Junior in the background making, the noises he be making. And she didn't tune in at all. She kept talking.
Wait, no, that's not the right one. Oh, I'm so glad I ain't do that. I almost did the wrong thing. I'm trying to take this and then okay. Keep going, Tay. Keep going. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying when she was talking all that nonsense this morning, you could hear baby Junior in the background, and like it was like no reaction whatsoever at all. She just kept talking about um 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 grandparents need to stay out of it and be grandparents, and about that breathe while you can breathe and all that.
What?
Mm-hmm. Breathe
All
while you
right, y'all.
can, something like that. But it's
Breathe
on
while
Lola.
you
You'll see
can.
it, sis. Y'all
Okay,
see it.
y'all. Y'all, for the rest of these last few minutes, I'm not gonna say a word. I'll tell y'all my final thoughts on the whole video when we get to the end, because there's other videos I want to get to, y'all. So don't mind me. I'm gonna be quiet over here. Y'all let me know if y'all can't hear the video. Okay, let me know.
All that, then turn around and say you don't care to.
Did y'all hear that? Okay,
Yes.
y'all heard it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's rock it out.
Speak on it, child. You done already incriminated your sister.
When you walked in my life, that shit really turned to a mess. And now I gave you the deuces, and I wish your ass the best. And if you try to come back, I'ma have to stand on you. I wanna win on you. I was always there for you.
Rest in peace, THROUH. I wonder, do heaven got a circus? Child, I sure hope he's with Yahweh and he's enjoying the circus in the sky. Now, Tasiki did release a statement in regards to this Jason Lee interview. Child, I guess she was getting a little backlash. She said, I don't have any bad blood towards anyone, not a single person, not a family member, not a friend, not a stranger, not a co-worker, nor network, not a soul. If anything, I'm super disappointed in a few people that I love. Every day I hear more from a lot that's been done to me, and I'm so thankful. That being said, how I felt yesterday may not be the same as today. Check on your strong people. Now, Krishan did respond, and it sounds like these two might be able to reconcile after all.
I love her, for real. I don't even know what to say. I really feel like the people that's reading the stuff out of context, or she shared her side or whatever. I feel like that probably was a whole video too. Like if she did the interview like 2 days ago, it would be a whole probably like different spirit behind it, more healed, more ready to like get this to go the right way. Because I ain't gonna hold you. Long story short, I love my family for real. So whatever it takes for God to help us make that happen, y'all. I say just pray for us, for like how she said in her post. Pray.
Not be the same as today. And he's enjoying the circus in the sky. Now, Tasiki did release a statement in regards to this Jason Lee interview. Child, I guess she was getting a little backlash. She said, I don't have any bad blood towards anyone, not a single person, not a family member, not a friend, not a stranger, not a co-worker, nor network, not a soul. If anything, I'm super disappointed in a few people that I love. Every day I hear more from a lot that's been done to me, and I'm so thankful. That being said, how I felt yesterday may not be the same as today. Check on your strong people. Now, Krishan did respond, and it sounds like these two might be able to reconcile after all.
I love her, for real. I don't even know what to say. I really feel like the people that's reading this stuff out of context, or she shared her side or whatever. I feel like that probably was a whole video too. Like if she did an interview like 2 days ago, it would be a whole probably like different spirit behind it, more healed, more ready to like get this to go the right way. Because I ain't gonna hold you. Long story short, I love my family for real. So whatever it takes for God to like get this to go the right way. Because I ain't gonna hold you. Long story short, I love my family for real. So whatever it takes, I ain't gonna hold you. Long story short, I love my family for real. So whatever it takes for God to I love my family for real. So whatever it takes for God to like if she did an interview like 2 days ago, it would be a whole probably like different spirit behind it, more healed, more ready to like get this to go the right way. Because I ain't gonna hold you. Long story short, I love my family for real. So whatever it takes for God to help us make that happen, y'all. I say just pray for us, for like how she said in her post. Pray for us. You know, I don't want to jump into stuff too quick, and I don't want to, vice versa. Like, but time is short, life is short. But long story short, bro, I'm feeling good. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I'm at a place where like everything feels right. Like, and I ain't gonna hold you. Happiness is really simple.
I
Oh
feel
shit! Like,
I ain't gonna lie to you. Hold up.
if you got
Y'all, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I almost just put cornstarch on my nose just so I can come on here like Tyrone Biggums, bro. Watch it.
Lex, I'm done. Sus, we can't hear you, baby. Can't hear you for like the last whole minute. Repeat that.
Jay, can you hear me, girl? Can you hear me? I love my sister.
Yeah, we.
I ain't doing that.
Stop it! Stop it!
Saying y'all way. is going on here? What are you trying? Together. Can y'all hear me, man? I gotta get a mic. Lord, I'm sorry, but y'all know this is a mess what we looking at right here. This is a ridiculous.
Nah, we gotta laugh
Hey,
sometime. Some of this shit up in here be sickening, man.
that'd be
We
too
gotta
sick.
laugh sometime now.
Yes, yes. You know we do, girl. You know we do. You sitting up here just
Hey, she
you think you
making fool
fooling?
some of them, but she ain't
Man,
fooling all of us. How
not
about
up in
that?
here. Not up in here, girl. Not up in here,
Nah.
girl. You done messed around. You were just a group of real ones over here, girl. You can't fool us.
You gotta question yourself and who you are and what you're doing. Just relocate, revamp.
And get you a new man.
It's cool, man. Got red bottoms off. Life is good. You know what I mean?
My ex is somewhere lying, telling her new boyfriend how bad I was, and he's smiling, thinking she's the one.
Oh, gosh, something wrong here.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all, that was just ridiculous. That was just ridiculous. But now we gotta go to Lola, y'all. I'm gonna be back on camera, y'all. Hold up. But now we gotta go to Lola Lee. Shout out to Lola Lee. Even though we don't ever agree, Lola always got the tea. Lola said she got the tweet before she deleted it. You can't delete nothing on Lola. Lola gonna catch it. Lola gonna catch it. Tasiki versus Clarissa Shields. Clarissa Shields says she got 100K and she can whoop her. Girl, that's gonna y'all. They gonna get some money off of that. Now that's gonna be a fight, y'all. They gonna get some money off of that fight because both of them can fight. And I believe I got my money on Tasiki. Even though Clarissa Shields been doing this, I still got my money on Tasiki. All right. Videos. So which one is it, sis? Is it the one Krishan responds to Papa Blue for tossing her stuff out? Krishan was a special guest at her nephew's birthday party. Tasiki live immediately after.
I believe it's the last one she put up.
It's the last one she put
I
up.
think you said about the dad father putting out the clothes. Yeah.
Hold up. I want to see this one real quick though. Hold on, Krishan not pregnant. Miss Figgy loves
Oh, right up
Tasiki.
there in the corner, Krishan responds to Papa Blue. But yeah, go to that one down there too. The
Yeah,
Circus Update Part 2. Yeah.
I'm thinking, should we just go ahead and do it like this?
Let
Bam,
loose.
bam, bam. You want to do that?
Go for
Yeah.
it, sis.
We already seen this one though, right? Blueface wants to sit down with parents. Did we see that one already?
Yeah, I think we did.
I feel like I seen Carlissa like that. But then again, no, I didn't because Krishan and Tasiki made peace. No, they didn't, Lola. Lola, why are you saying that? Jason Lee didn't hold back. Okay, nah, I seen that one. Krishan and Tasiki made peace. I don't even want to see that one. That's just not true. Let's start right here.
This is Lola Lee T. Hey everyone, how are you guys doing? Welcome to my channel. So Krishan was on Snapchat talking about her new man Figgy. She misses
Rose in the
him.
chat saying,
She said she
bedroom eyes
enjoys the
got a good one.
distance because it gives her time to miss him. She plans on popping up on him after her meet and greet.
Thank you, Ro.
And she seems to really like this new guy. She addressed the pregnancy rumors, and she let it be known that she is just eating really good right now.
And I didn't have it with this wig leg.
And guys, remember, Krishan did that interview, and she had said that she has been celibate since January 2024. And if y'all will recall, Blueface was arrested around that time. So she's saying the last person she was intimate with was Blueface.
Yeah, like, I miss my man, I miss my man. Like, all right, so he got his little college visits and stuff. He's whatever, with his schools. And then I'm with my people in Baltimore. So we're in 2 different states. Right
SNL said we just seen this one, Lex.
I was just waiting to oh my God.
I'm trying to get that crap off of
I really do have to do something today.
I'm not even online. I can't like it.
Whatever. That don't even, I don't even know how I just.
Everything back to
Okay,
normal.
I have a meet and greet.
Let me look.
Today.
Let me take a look.
After church at 3 o'clock.
Girl.
Long story short,
yeah,
I'm going straight to him after I'm done because I gotta go to LA.
All right.
Real quick, but before I go to LA,
Cassandra, you don't have to worry about Shauna. She's up out of here already. I don't play when it comes to as soon as I see her, she's up out of here.
What she said?
No, she always comes over, to the channels and be trolling, and then she'll act like she's over here making comments in reference to what we're talking about, but she's a rock pipe as well. So move around, Shauna. If you got other channels or whatever, profiles or whatever you got going on, baby, move around.
You can't sit here.
No.
All right, y'all. So look, we're just gonna get straight to it. We're gonna just go to this one because I know y'all said we've seen the other one. Let's just go to this one. Krishan responds to Papa Blue.
This is Lola Lee T. Hey everyone, how are you guys doing? Welcome to my channel. So Blueface dad says his son called and told him to pack up all of Krishan Rock's stuff. And he's basically, kicking her out the house, putting her belongings out. Fans noticed that a picture of Blueface and Krishan's son, Krishan Jesus, was also getting tossed as well.
Yeah, get that trash up out of there.
Today it's time to go.
Y'all know
he
what?
Ain't playing this time. He dead serious.
Y'all know
he
what?
Ain't playing this time. Let's go, Blueface.
Yeah, I know that's right. Matter of fact, it's only 5 minutes. I'm gonna let the whole video play out, and then I'm gonna tell y'all what I think.
You gotta pack it up. It's time to go.
Hang it up. Get up out of here. Let's go. I don't even like
wondering
but
if this was the dramatic sit down Carlissa got all dolled up for it to attend with Blueface's daddy.
Oh my God.
Y'all pray for me.
Now Lola.
I gotta go meet my.
You see what I'm saying? That's fake news, Lola. Why you trying to make it seem like Carlissa getting dressed up for Papa Blue, Lola?
Right, sis. No brown eyes in there. Gotta go. Gotta go.
Carlissa don't want nobody with no blue fingernail polish. She already said that. Why you doing her like that, Lola? Y'all gonna get up off our sister Carlissa now. Y'all know if anything, when she get dressed, it ain't because she want him to look at her. It's because she wanna, yeah, nigga, yeah, you really fucked up. If anything, it ain't no, I'm getting all dolled up because I want to trade Mr. Stafford for you. No. I can tell she outgrew whatever it was that she saw in that man because I don't even know what she saw in him. I don't understand. But maybe 20 years ago, 25 years ago, maybe he was different. Maybe it was something about him she liked. Because I don't even see how she did it the first time. I don't agree, Lola. I don't think she's getting dolled up for him. I highly doubt that.
My son's daddy. He wants us to get together so he can talk to us.
Yeah.
Y'all know how it be when you go see them baby daddies. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Carlissa did respond today She said, because now we have to respect her new man's family and the relationship. It's hard being a parent to adult children when you close in their life. And Krishan took to her Instagram stories to ask supporters to go watch her on Snapchat to hear her explain the situation. She then quickly deleted the post, but here is the post.
The fact that I even have to do this, but I don't, but I do, because, like, is you cool? Everybody need to take a deep breath before they take their last breath, you know? Like, just breathe, for real. And, stop calling our phones. Like, Cameron's trying to do something. We getting harassed.
Y'all getting
with threats, like real.
I see why y'all see. I love y'all. I do. I love y'all. I see why y'all was nicely trying to tell me if all them other videos get to this one right here. I get it. Let me just tell y'all something. I love y'all, man. Y'all just don't even understand. Shamice, Aretha, Yushraya, where Yushraya at? She still here. SNL, where Yushraya at, y'all? Hopefully she come back because I want to see her in the meeting after this. We having a meeting after this. Y'all do realize you get the Lion Queen with that wig. Y'all do realize though, let's be very clear. Including Junior. This the one Tay with Junior gonna be in the background. I think Tay did tell me something like this. Let me tell y'all. Alright, I'm getting serious, y'all, because I just didn't like that when I heard that, just that few seconds, y'all. And I'm going to tell y'all right now. Somebody better get her. Somebody better get her. Because I'm telling y'all right now. Somebody better get her. Before this was happening to Ronnie, what did she say that Ronnie was doing? Harassing her. Harassing her. You need to stop and take a deep breath before you take your last breath. Let me tell y'all. I'm going to play it, y'all. I'm going to go back and I'm going to play it. I ain't even going to say it. I'm going to wait. I'm going to just say it. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I need a minute. I'm going to play this whole thing. I'm going to run it all the way back. Let's run it back to right here.
Jesus was also getting tossed as well.
Blueface made that call. Said, hey, it's time to go. You ain't playing this time. Be dead serious. You gotta back it up. It's time to go.
And fans are wondering if this was the dramatic sit down Carlissa got all dolled up for it to attend with Blueface's daddy.
Y'all pray for me. I gotta go meet my son's daddy. He wants us to get together so he can talk to us. Y'all know how it be when you go see them baby daddies. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Carlissa did respond today. She said, because now we have to respect her new man's family and the relationship. It's hard being a parent to adult children when you close in their life. And Krishan took to her Instagram stories to ask supporters to go watch her on Snapchat to hear her explain the situation. She then quickly deleted the post, but here is the post.
The fact that I even have to do this, but I don't, but I do, because, like, is you cool? Everybody need to take a deep breath before they take their last breath, you know? Like, just breathe, for real. And, stop calling our phones. Like, Cameron's trying to do something. We getting harassed. with threats, like real threats. Like, y'all think it's kiki, ha ha. It's not funny. Like, who said it? Who said it? Oh, you know, Jason Lee. I watched something Jason Lee said. He was like, all jokes aside, like, is she okay? Like, y'all see a lot of stuff happening, but like, bro, I'm a human being, bro. Calm down. Like, they more excited about my blessing than I am. Like, I'm like, dang, I can barely see that shit. It's like that. Hey, I'm a player. But I'm telling you, your haters will see more than you can see about yourself. That should motivate you. But like, yeah, I don't know why they just be including the grandparents. Like, let grandparents be grandparents. You don't gotta do all that stuff. Thanks for packing my stuff up. That's okay. But shoot, you don't gotta do that other stuff to make it seem like something else. There's some evil shit going on. I ain't over you. That's why I haven't been to LA. Like when Blueface did that shit with Bravo. Like,
and then Papa Blue took to his Instagram to show that he did follow the orders of his son. Check this out.
Yeah, everything is out, y'all. He ain't playing. Guess you won't need this anymore. Top of the PM, y'all. This is real. Yeah. It's official. It's only me and Blueface here.
So, of course, Carlissa's biggest fan, she posted Krishan's post and delete from her Snapchat. The person in the comments said, just stay out of it. They'll be back together before summer. And then Carlissa responded, they can't. It will violate his probation. It's done. Guys, definitely let me know your thoughts on this situation. Thank y'all for watching. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. I love you guys. Bye.
Lex, you there? Lex, you there?
Sis, I'm right here, but I got a phone call, you know.
Lex, you there? Okay.
So just sis, I'm right here, but hello.
Let something play out while you do that. Or y'all start commenting how y'all feel about all this. Let's go. Sean is full of BS. Yes, she's getting ready. She's already on the sabotage Blueface campaign. She's getting ready to have that man locked
so
up.
Krishan was on
For
Instagram
more
Live
time,
for a
he will, I
hot minute.
guarantee you she's going
She
for
was
him
all
to
smiles
stay in
and
there
happy.
longer.
She was outside.
This girl is demonic.
Check this out.
Hey, yo, with my brother KD, yeah! Hey, yo, I'm with my brother KD, yeah! Oh, hold on,
Right, that's what I'm hoping too, Susan. I hope he stays away from this girl.
Hey, let's go up that way. Let's go up there, yeah. Hey, Baltimore, you
Yes, she does. She was Krishan was already in mental homes institutions way before Blueface, way before Ronnie. This has been going on since she was about 6 years old. And remember, I told y'all the other night about the burning the sister's child's feet. Yeah, that was way back when she was young. But I'm not gonna go too deep on all that. But yeah, she's sick. And I pray they get this baby from her. I feel the same way, Joya. Yes, yes. Carlissa may flip flop, but yes. One of them is really God. Oh, okay, Kitty. So that's why they circled it. I seen that video where they had his face circled. That was the same dude that Ronnie got into it with in the mall. Wow. Right, brown eyes. Napa State. Yeah, girl. Say it again, sis. Right. I was wondering why they had circled the picture and I listened and she didn't say anything. It may be him, it may not.
And she shared some clips and pictures from her meet and greet earlier today.
But what I did see, I seen like whoever security company that belongs to that she it's like for people that's in a crisis situation. So I don't know. That's just not no normal regular security. That's security that's when people are in crisis, whatever they out there in Baltimore doing anyway. What one, Kitty? What video? The one with the dude? I mean the security dude?
I heard it. Please, Lord God, bless Baltimore and everybody that pulled up today. Thank you, Lord God, allow them to go home and feel blessed and more encouraged. Father, we thank you for this food. We bless it and sanctified by your word. We receive with thanksgiving. You have blessed our food and water.
I'm going to send you the photo and video.
In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
All right, guys, you saw that. Definitely let me know your thoughts. Thank y'all for watching.
Angela, I see what you just said. Wow.
I love you guys. Bye.
Yeah, she's stinky. She real stinky. That girl been in that outfit for 2 days. And I know that hair smells like you know what, but yeah. She been up for about 3 days is what's going on. But yeah, I don't know if you guys did hear me or didn't hear me, but yeah, she most definitely.
But remember 2 things that I told you, and I'm not going to get into details with it. The calls
that
were recorded.
Company is people they're going through something. So
when
she
Ronnie
acting
died,
like she paid for security, got security. She don't got it like that.
For the sake of her mentality, there was a conversation she had with Blueface when Ronnie died. If anybody was in this chat, they remember I gave a scenario. It was a scenario, a play on words. I said, well, you never know. She could have been standing in the back. She could have had on red dress or a red shorts, red pants, red tennis shoe, red underwear. And I'll leave that right there. I'll leave that right there. Feds need to till she has so many blood on her hands, But that's not how it works. Like I said, you guys keep wanting it done how you guys want it done. It's not going to be done that way. Let's not forget that Ronnie was a CI too. Ronnie was a Fed CI. I'm just sitting back and watching and waiting. That's all you can do, Honey Glaze. It's complicated, and certain things I won't get into, not because the person that asked me why I can't break it down, it's not about breaking it down. It's still a fact that it's still an active investigation. It's a lot of stuff has been implied that you could put 1 and 1 together and get 2, but some people just want me to tell them, like I said, I don't have a prison or a hell or a heaven to put her in. That's between her and her conscience, because it's gonna get to her. Her and the people that's in charge, it's gonna get to her. No one talking about how she speak as if she never had a child. Joni, you're late. Joni, don't start. We did that already. She said, I want a baby like she never had one. Thank you, Cam. I remember now. All calls are recorded. The 304 is a setup witch. Our Blueface asked to speak to the feds about them jail calls. I think he snitched on her and he might just get out soon. Well, like I said, and if he snitched on her, like she snitched on him, and I'm not asking anybody, that would just be fair game. Ain't nothing wrong when the rabbit got the... It's fair game. I'm picking up what you put in down. Good. Might be true. So, again, let's see. Let's see if he did. Oh, Jason Lee is a politician and he's curious about the case. But Jason Lee is also a fan. He's a fan. He's not biased. The stuff that they post on their page is not even... It's always in goodwill to Krishan. Do you notice that all the stuff that Peter has posted on his page, nobody else posted? I mean, I usually used to post it in here. Like I said, it would be easier. For me, it was easier when I asked, Joni, that's a useless topic. That's why you're still trying to save someone that's null and void. Yeah, I talked about that when she said about it. So was her sister dry snitching. Which one? Just know damn well he's from Stockton. He's not stupid. What does he know? If I was Believe, I would write to get out. I would too. I always told you guys. I would have told, but he's supposed to be a street nigga, right? But then he's not moving like a street nigga. Moving like a backstabber. But when you have parents like Carlson and Papa Smurf, you see why. Wasn't raised right. Like the sister said on Jason Lee, people are involved that they know. Absolutely. You think they don't talk and be more? Blue threw down Uno reverse card on that 304. Let's see if it worked. Let's see if it worked. If that's what y'all are going with, I'm gonna let y'all have it. But let's see if it works. Rebel, the feds did not pick up Karan case. The feds have always been here and not for Karan. If you know, you know, and you know. Christina said, hold up. Don't play with it. All right, Christina, I like how you're thinking. But then again, like I said, people keep posting this stuff and causing confusion. And I don't know why they be causing confusion. I've noticed no one reposts his stuff. I've been curious why blogs won't repost it. Because they're weird. They're weird. And if it's not positive on Krishan, or if it's not what they want to post, they won't post it. Like I said, the only reason I haven't posted stuff is because I prefer ass. And the last time I did, think I tagged him. I don't know if he saw it or he didn't see it. I don't know. But then, and that's why I took it down. It's a treasure that these young people that are front and center on the internet has managed to fool masses. I mean, everybody get fooled sometimes. Then blogs are aware of Peter, but you know blogs want to keep up the BS. Great minds think alike, Rebel. Blueface told her he would handle it. Elaborate, Jenny, because I don't want to speak out without knowing where you're coming from. What do you mean he'll handle it? Krishan, you're right. Christina, you're right. Yeah, Christina is right. Cap impose him. I mean, don't get me started. She posed him. Let me shut up. Blueface has been a fool. All these debts he owes has everything to do with the 304. Nope. He owes them because of him. Everyone is responsible for their own destiny. Him. He made these choices. He went in there still knowing she was a CI and still made these choices. Now if Christina said, I know I'm right firsthand, I'm dead. So it's like, and Captain is proof gone. No. I I don't know what that means, and I don't want to know. Anyways, at the end of the day, stop listening to all these people trying to convince y'all of this narrative that they're trying to push on this interweb. Like I said, if you guys want to know the story, look when he posts. Look when he posts. Again, for the people in the back that thought there was supposed to be some things, he was the only other person that knew more than anybody else on this internet. Because everybody else that's telling you stuff is going by feelings or speculation. So when I use his stuff is because it could collaborate with what I know or to merge it so you guys could understand it. That was the only reason. There was no big whatever people be trying to push, the narrative they've been trying to push. And a lot of people you guys follow. I'm not going to say no name. A lot of people you guys follow be on bullshit. A lot of people be on bullshit. That's why I said.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, Miss Rebel, that the video went to your stuff. Y'all still in here with me, y'all. I love y'all so much. We're gonna get back on with the show. I don't know how Miss Rebel gonna feel about this video playing, but girl, I got a phone call that I had to take. Okay, if you know, you know. Some phone calls you only can get, and you gotta take it when you get it. Okay, so I'm sorry about that for everybody, but like I told y'all, God is doing something right now that is gonna prepare me to come and testify to y'all about what great things He did for me in my life and my family. So God is working right now, so we just gonna keep thanking God, and we're gonna keep on going. Now that I can breathe a little bit, because I got a phone call that I needed to get. Now we can get back into the show. So we going back on. Wait, I do live.
This is
now, y'all. I need to go back to this video, okay? Because this is the video where she sent threats to them. Okay, can y'all hear me? Can y'all put a one in the chat?
We can hear you, Lex. And I want to say it was on mute, my mic. I said I want to just say, you know, we all love you, Lex. We here for you, baby.
Thank you so much, girl.
Yeah. No worries.
I know. I'm trying. All right. Let me suck that up. All right, y'all. Look, we here. And y'all know, if I could, y'all, I would have my camera on 24/7 so that y'all see my entire life, because my entire life is a testimony. If it's not one thing, it's another. But I'm going to keep my head up high, and I'm going to keep on saying, God, I know that all things are happening for us and not against us, in Jesus' name. That's what we must do. We must do that. So I know God working. I know I don't got nothing to worry about. God is amazing. And I thank Him for what He's doing for me and my family. Now, when it comes to this girl that unalived this man, now coming online like life is a game, coming on here talking about she thinking about having kids, like she don't got a baby that's about to be 2 this year. Then coming on here saying, make sure y'all breathe, stop and breathe before you take your last breath. After she also said, because I don't know if y'all know this or not, but she also said that she overcooked a Hebrew hot dog. Tell me, do you know this? The slang that they're using now is I'm cooked or he cooked to say that somebody is no longer here. They cooked that boy. That's how they talk. That's what they say. So when she said overcooked, the only thing I could think about is when Quell said how many times he hit Ronnie in the face to make sure his mama had a closed casket. Did y'all know he said that? Can y'all put a 1 in the chat if y'all know he said that? This ain't something that you gotta put a 1 for. Put a 2 if you didn't hear it, because that's gonna let me know what I need to show y'all. If you didn't hear him say that, put it 2 so I can know what I need to show you. Because I'll go dig it up for you. I'm thankful for y'all and thankful for this platform. Y'all don't even understand, girl, what I'm pushing through right now, girl. But you know I'ma tell you. You know I'ma tell you, girl. You know I'ma tell you. All right, we got Aretha. Aretha need to see it. Kestra need to see it. Okay. So bet. So bet. I will go and get that and pull that up. But I'm gonna play this video and then I'm gonna pull up my interview with Quell, you guys. Cause I wanna show you something. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the police in Baltimore, but people who deserve to be arrested need to be arrested instead of arresting people that don't deserve it. That's good people. Go arrest the M-worders. Go arrest the people that senselessly unaliving people because they want to say that a rapper is the father of their child. Krishan, let me ask you this. How do you feel? How do you feel now? The person who you unalived Ronnie about has packed up your stuff and put you out their life completely. And y'all, something happened. Something was said for them to go from her answering the phone for him when she was on that live with that boy, from that to them breaking up. She got a boyfriend singing Yahweh, but I believe it was 2 or 3 days before that. Did she not say she'll get his name tatted on the other side of her face? Am I tripping? Let's go. Let's go. Y'all here, and I'm gonna give y'all a show. I appreciate y'all.
Lola Lee.
I didn't hear it, sis.
Hey
I'm
everyone,
sorry.
how are you guys doing? Welcome to my channel.
Listen.
So Krishan was on
No, I
Instagram
didn't hear
Live
it. It's
for a
all
hot
good.
minute. She was all smiles and happy. She was outside. Check this.
Huh?
No, I didn't hear the last thing you said because I was.
Oh no, I said y'all here, and I appreciate y'all being here, and I'm gonna give y'all a show. I'm gonna make sure that y'all have a big takeaway from this tonight. We're not gonna get up off of here until then. We already done seen what she was over there doing with her notes. You know I'm gonna play that again, right? You know I'm gonna play that again, right? But I want to get into this because this gonna segue into some deep stuff that we need to get into. We need to go deep again, y'all. Y'all ready? Y'all got y'all swimming trunks on? We need to deep dive tonight. That's the mood I'm in. I'm feeling like we need to deep dive. I don't need to worry about another call until about 10 or 11 o'clock. So y'all got me. That part is out the way now. That's checked off the list. Now I can deep dive in. I ain't got to worry about coming up for air. You get what I'm saying? I know it's some real women in the chat that know what's going on. Girl, life be life, and don't it? But we're going to keep on moving. We're going to keep going.
This out.
Hey, y'all, with my brother KD, y'all! I'm with my brother KD, y'all! Oh, hold on, my bitch trying to get on the other one. Huh? Oh, it's tight. Hey, Deja, we about to come back.
Why you like that? Why you doing? I know you don't know that man who bites you on right now. You just saw him and you riding because they saw you. You all. This is what I was getting into before I kind of got off of, what I was doing. I was getting to telling y'all that she left Cali because she's not a celebrity in Cali. Nobody wants to interview her. Nobody, Tasha Bet don't want to do no music with her. Nobody wants to prop her up anymore. That's the truth. And she went back to Baltimore so she could be a hood star in Baltimore. I wonder if Krishan got his what? I wonder if KR got his shot. Oh, if Junior got his shot, girl. I don't know, but I know that whoever got Junior is gonna be the new people that we watching along with Krishan. You cannot pass them to your cousin and think that we're not gonna be watching your cousin now. And somebody needs to let CPS in Baltimore know that she playing hot potato with a baby, a toddler now. You playing hot potato with a baby that needs braces on his leg. A baby that possibly has a cleft toe. A baby that needs to be able to see what's in front of him. Hear it too. He don't react to noises, y'all. He don't react to certain things. He be literally in his own world. And I thank God for that. Because I know that's more peaceful than what he went through in her womb. Since we yelling tonight, let me let her finish yelling so I can hit my vape.
I can get you, bro. I don't know. Hey, let's go up that way. Let's go that way.
Y'all seen this. I gotta play it again.
I went watch. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Got lucky we didn't catch everybody with the bikes.
Around with them chains on.
I'm about to hit a wheelie. I'm about to push my.
Y'all seen that?
Hold on tight.
Hold on tight. Real fast.
Hold on. Wrap your arms around. Wrap your arms around. No, like wrap like this. Hold on tight.
Got lucky we. Got lucky we didn't catch you. We about to come back and get you, bro. I don't know. Hey, let's go up that way. Let's go that way, yeah. Hey, Baltimore, you're Baltimore. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Got lucky we didn't catch everybody with the bikes, y'all.
She screwed it up. We screwed it up.
I'm about to hit a wheelie.
I'm about to hit a wheelie like we can't see somebody else driving that motorcycle. You ain't about to hit a damn thing but a brick wall. I'm telling y'all right now, y'all are watching the spiral. Y'all are watching the spiral. The train has left the rail, and we are about to witness a crash out for real. Y'all ain't seen a crash dummy like this one. And we're going to catch every second of it. You know why? Because she thought that this was the key to unalive a man that actually loved her. Because that's what Tasiki said at the end of that video, that he loved her. And when Tasiki said, pray for us, I submit to you the idea that she was like, oh, pray for us. That's the church girl, ain't she? Red Rover, right? That's what. Let's be reminded. Let's be reminded of a couple things. Can we do that, y'all? Can we be reminded of a couple things? I'm going to let you finish riding your motorcycle. Go ahead.
Hold on tight.
Hold on tight. Real fast.
Hold on. Wrap your arms around. Wrap your arms around. No, like wrap like this. Are you ready?
Baltimore. Yes.
Danger like this, why you ain't put me on the other one? I said, the tire ain't gonna flat. I was at my meet and greet, bro, and Katie pulled up. That shit was funny as fuck. Yeah, I got lashes in my eye. I ain't fucking with that.
deep breath while
My bad, bro.
take your last breath.
Oh, let me get your
And she shared some clips and pictures from her meet and greet earlier today.
Baby mama. Why you crying? When you and your baby dad, when you and your baby dad, what you like? Yo, I love Baltimore, yo. She love you. And this our mom do. Yep.
All right. Now let's go.
I said, I don't know nothing about this man.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it, y'all. Did he have wounds in his those that don't know? This is when 12 came onto the channel, right? And like I said, much respect to Ronnie and his mom and his aunt, who he loved very much and he loved dearly. And we're going to hear some more words from Ronnie today as well. I also hope that I got enough time to go back to that video with Tasiki and Krishan, right? So we're not going to react to this whole video all in one because it's other videos I want to show y'all before we get off of here. And we're probably going to be here for at least another hour. I don't know. It might be 2. I don't know. But I'm hot because she got bodyguards now that she's walking around with. What are you doing? Doing plates. Your sister can't even get a venue to sell plates. She ain't asking you to give it to her. She ain't asking you to feed her and hand her no money. She got a skill.
Sus.
Yeah.
I seen today too, those aren't normal security guards like that. She didn't pay for them. Those are some security guards. Those are some security guards that they it's like for emergency people that's like they have something, a crisis going on in their life and they need protection like that. Something is deeper than what we seeing. I'm telling you that they're not. She didn't pay for them. We just gonna watch it all pan out.
Yeah.
Period.
Let's go on this one real quick. We don't gotta play by play on this, but I just want to show the people the most pivotal parts of this video that literally exposed Quill. That literally exposed them. So y'all bear with me for a second. Y'all do me a favor, like the video, put ones in the chat, let the people know King Lex is back. I ain't on the phone no more. I'm back and we going in. We going in.
Did he have a
attack?
Okay. I'm finna look at him right now. All right, I'm waiting on you, love. Cause now I'm waiting on you to come up, babe. I dropped the link. Do y'all got the link in the chat? Now he laying low.
And I hold up. Let me talk real fast. So when I woke up and I seen that pop up, I went straight to live and
there was a time on this interview, y'all, that he said he thought about doing something with her family. And I caught it, but I don't think y'all did. Okay. I'm gonna point it out. Hold up. All right, I'm waiting on you, love. Well, I'm waiting on you to come up, babe. I dropped the link. Do y'all got the link in the chat? Let me hit this again so y'all have it. All the crap he was talking about me, he wasn't saying it when he came over here. Any sisters that want to come up with questions, feel free to hit the link. I got to do my hair. Hello? Yeah.
Why the shit not playing on my earphones? Hello?
Pay attention, y'all.
Hello?
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Why are you putting... Yo, this shit is so funny.
What?
Why are you telling the world I did something?
Well...
You saying I did it,
right now he don't got his face on here and he think he's gonna come on my live, on our live, and not show his face while he tell lies, and we're not having that. But y'all, I know that I'm not crazy. I'm trying to see what he said.
You know I did something.
Well, come on the camera. Why you don't want to come on? Come on the camera.
Hold up. All right, hold on, shit. Oh, I don't give a fuck. I'm listening now.
And that's the problem, y'all. You heard him say, no, I don't give a. That's the problem. He don't give a. And that's who's going to catch them all up. I know, y'all, that it might seem like, why nothing ain't going on with Krishan? Why nothing ain't happening? And I want y'all to look into Sweetie Pies and the story with Tim Norman and his nephew Andre that he had paid a stripper and somebody from the hood to track him down and unalive him. It took them 5 years to arrest Tim Norman. So don't think because something ain't happening right now that it ain't gonna happen. See, the FBI is patient.
Right.
The police department might not be, but the feds got a 92% conviction rate. They gonna wait and lay on you. Because guess what? It's no statute of limitations on the M word. So they gonna wait. So y'all might you might feel like you don't see nothing going on. She must didn't do it. That's what simple-minded people say. That's what old boy said with everything entertainment. Oh, ain't nothing happening. See, he one of those right now type of niggas. And what I mean when I say right now, I mean he'll look around and he'll let somebody fool him by making him think because something ain't happening right now that it must not be. They must not be an unaliver because the police ain't came and got them yet. I'll go out with them and then you be the next victim.
Right.
That's the type of mindset that boy got.
And see, 90 days have went by. So, well, come the third, 90 days has went by. But silence, not hearing anything, that's really a win right now. Because if it was a case closed, they would have shut it down, and that was it. They still on their shit. Rather it's whoever calling in with the stories, the lies, whatever, they still on point. I'm telling you, it's going to go down.
Yes, and I want your input, sis. So I'm gonna say something, but if you got something to say, don't hesitate. I need you to voice how you feel because also it's gonna spark things in me that reminded me. Just like now, I remember everything entertainment. He not only did he say that nothing ain't happening, so it must not be true, but y'all, if the police ain't coming out saying this person is a person of interest, this person is a person of interest, it's because they don't want them to know. It's because it's more beneficial to them for them to go online and tout about it. When I say tout, I mean like touting, like online talking, running your mouth about what you did because you think you got off scot-free. I'm going to show y'all how Quell wore the outfit that he unalived Ronnie. He wore that outfit to work under his work clothes, y'all. We got him. We got him. The same video that he tried to use to say he didn't do it, we actually showed and proved that he did. So just sit tight for a second. I want y'all to see a couple of clips of this, and then we're going to go over there to that video when Tasiki and Krishan had that sit down, because I'm not going to let nobody forget the allegations that she put on Tasiki. And I'm not going to let nobody forget how Junior was looking during that video because they hiding Junior from us. They are hiding him from us at this point. And that, my friend, you need to be charged for. Now, this is getting to a place where criminal charges need to be put on any adult that see that baby in the condition he in and that's not doing or saying nothing. You have a social responsibility. And it's people that are mandated to have to say something. And you can't tell me that she ain't walked past them yet because there's too many people that used to work for the government. We know mass firing and all of that. But daycare workers, people who work in a daycare are mandated to report things. People who work at a school are mandated to report things. Firefighters, police officers. It's so many people, nannies, and you can't tell me that they don't know any of those type of people. They do, and nobody is reporting it right there where she is. That's what's gonna have to happen. It has to be somebody that's right there with her, with the baby on scene, and the police get there. That is why y'all might not see nobody doing anything right now. It's because that scenario hasn't happened because that hoe is on the run. She runs from responsibility and accountability. And
that part.
not die in vain. He will get what he asked for. She will be held accountable. Okay, but well,
I can't wait for
now
you to
if
go
this
in
was
your.
you and something happened to you, you know that I would be on here, sis.
Oh, I was saying, I can't wait for you to go back in your messages and see that Ronnie's. Remember, someone had. Oh, I forgot her. What was her name? She was in the chat earlier, and she told me to let you know that Ronnie was in your live 2-3 days ago, and the things that she said. We need to go over that, and we need to literally me and you, look, me, you, and the crew. We need to go back from the day he passed on and clock all her movement. You feel me?
Yes,
All
absolutely.
of it.
Absolutely. Everything she did, I'm down with that. I'm
Yeah.
down. I wanted to honestly do that Saturday. Okay, y'all, I know we're doing a lot of talking, but this needs to be said, what we're
Yeah.
saying. Because I'm down with that right there.
And I sat here, and it's a lot. Everybody over here, it's a lot of people in the chat. They got so much facts they done set up in this chat. It's unreal, but it's love. You feel me? We all out for him.
I'm coming back over there, y'all. I can't see
Justice
the
for
chat right
Ronnie.
now. I can't see the chat, but I'm finna come over there. Yes, justice for Ronnie. I'm coming over there now, y'all. Saying the same thing, right? I'll be on here saying justice for Quill.
But if I'm
And
getting
Lex,
on here,
look at Ro,
Hold
what
on.
she just
what
texted.
grown man
Hit you in the
gonna
chat.
do something like that
Okay,
and get on here and say?
Hold on. All right, I'm about to look at that. But y'all, it's something that he said in the beginning that I want to catch first, real quick, and then I'm gonna pause it. But sis, I don't know if you saw the beginning, but he said something about her family, and I want you to hear it.
Oh no, I wouldn't know. Can you play it?
Yeah, hold on, I'm playing it.
Say something like that. Like what? Like.
All right, I'm waiting on you, love. All right. Well, I'm waiting on you to come up, babe. As loud as I can. I dropped the link. Do y'all got the link in the chat? Let me hit this again so y'all have it. What he say? Any sisters that want to come up with questions, feel free to hit the link. Oh man, we ain't gonna be able to see him like that. Damn. Hello.
Why the shit not playing on my earphones? Hello. Hello.
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Why are you putting? Oh, yo, this shit is so funny.
What?
Why are you telling the world I did something?
Well,
you saying I did it, saying I did it. Like, you know I did something.
Well, come on the camera. Why you don't want to come on? Come on the camera.
Hold up. Oh shit. No, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, we
I'm
know.
listening now.
Okay, but well, now if this was you and something happened to you, you know that I would be on here saying the same thing, right? I would be on here saying justice for Quill.
But if I'm getting on here saying, listen, what grown man you know gonna do something like that and get on here and say something like that? Like what like?
I'm looking at one.
I would have been left it alone if you didn't. If you wasn't still making those videos, I wouldn't have got on live today.
Why did you say all that stuff in the beginning? Why did you say all that stuff in the beginning talking about F him?
Because I got my troll back. That's all.
Can you tell me how was it that he came at you? How did he disrespect Trauma?
Bang. Whatever he said, bang, bang, bang. And he like, yeah, you need to go something. I'm just go to my DM and I'm gonna go to the message. But yeah, he trolled me. He got his troll on. He got his big one on. Like, so when I woke up and let me talk real fast. So when I woke up and I seen that pop up, I went straight to live and my mind was just saying what my mind was just thinking.
I'm gonna show y'all what he did that night.
I got my troll back. If I did it, trust me, and y'all are pointing the fingers at me, Instagram would have been gone. Facebook would have been gone. I wouldn't even be on social media, bro. I wouldn't even play on.
I'm gonna drop the link, Queen. What
So
did you mean when you said
y'all not gonna go up off me, and I'm not gonna get online and go up myself? That's dead. Like, what the fuck?
What did you mean when you said that it's gonna be live tonight?
You said what?
When you said we going live tonight. When you said it's going down tonight on February the 3rd, what did you mean?
What?
Don't be looking the other way. Look at me. What did you mean?
I don't remember. I don't remember nothing from the 3rd of this month. You talking about the 3rd?
Y'all seen the way he looked? You made a video and you said we going live tonight, and you said It's going
Probably
down
YouTube or something, but I don't know. I don't know
what was you doing that night? What was you doing on February 3rd at 7:30? What's your alibi? You need to go ahead and tell us. First of all, y'all seen the way he stopped and crossed his arms. Now, I'm gonna tell you, one of the worst things that he could have possibly did was came over here and did an interview with me after this, because of the response and his delayed reaction. I'm not a detective, but you better believe that a detective is gonna see this. Body language experts are going to see this. I thank God for Jesus, because it might not be right now, but justice is coming. It is coming. And this is a pivotal part of it. Let me tell y'all another thing too, before I press play, because the family, right? You heard Everything Entertainment say that the family even came out and said that Junior is not Ronnie's baby. So that makes it valid, right? Well, let me ask you this. If y'all was a family, right, that had a dear, amazing nephew, son, brother, cousin, that like Ronnie, and y'all saw the girl that he was with, that y'all told him not to trust that little bitch, okay? Y'all told him not to, but he didn't listen, right? And he had soul ties because he was hidden. That's why his music is real. Anyway, and then a baby came, and that girl, that hoe that she told him not to trust, went and got with a rapper after he took her to California. She kept coming back. She even brought money to him. Kept coming back. And then she got pregnant. But she wanted the baby to be the rapper baby. And then the issues that was going on with the baby. The drama that came with Krishan. And then you seen Ronnie suffering, waking up in the morning, going to sleep at night, thinking about his son, wondering if she gonna keep it real and do what she told him she was gonna do. Because you know she lied to Ronnie, right? You know she made Ronnie think that she just needed to act like this for now, and that when she get the money and she get whatever it is, that they gonna be a family, or that she gonna come out and let everybody know he the dad. You know she lied and put lies in his head. She's a liar. But when he got to the point where he couldn't take it no more, and he started speaking out because she got out of jail, and he saw his son start declining again. Mind you, he said he saw him decline again. Don't y'all know that means that he saw him doing better while she was in jail? That's why he was so frustrated. He knew that the baby was doing better away from her. And when she came back, he saw him regressing. Nobody was listening to bro. That's what he was trying to drop hints and tell y'all. Like, she be on public like she not dealing with me, but she be really dealing with me. She always do this. She always get mad and act like she don't know me, but then at night she in my bed. That's what was going on, and he was trying to tell us that. But if you was his mama, his aunt, and his family, and you seen this broad win as far as to have somebody come and unalive him, I see you, sis. You up here. You up. Damn. I had just put you up here, sis. Jump back in. All right. But if you saw that she went as far as to have your son, your nephew, unalive, just so she can say that the baby belongs to the said rapper. Why is it a surprise that they saying, you know what? That's not Ronnie baby. They don't want no more problems. They realize that it's some idiots roaming around this world that don't have no regard for human life, don't care about nothing, nobody, or that baby, and that know where they fucking live at. He came to their house and did this. And I know Ronnie regret that he ever gave him that address. I know that he regret that. But I know, just like with all of us, y'all, just like with all of us, every now and then we fall victim to our flesh. We fall victim to the worldly emotions that we have to bear and deal with. We don't pass every test. Players mess up too. Ain't that what they say? What all that means is even the good make mistakes. He wasn't above sinning. He made a mistake of letting a lunatic know where he lived. And I know that if nothing else, I know he regret that. You know, I know he regret that. Because
most definitely
he is a protector by nature.
mm-hmm.
He also is a protector. And I know that he probably can't stand the fact that Quell got the address to where his family is. You understand? I hope they move. I know I would. But why would they want any more parts of that right now? At least until they apprehend the person that did it. That's why they family have been silent. They ain't said nothing. But what I find weird is, while Quell was on this interview, do you know he asked me, have I talked to their family and what their family said? And I told him straight up, no, I ain't spoke to their family, and their family ain't said nothing. But even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. And why the fuck do you want to know? You think you gonna go do something to somebody else to shut them up? You evil son of a... Y'all listen to this interview real quick.
That part, Lex. Let this motherfucker play.
He died 7:30 in the morning or 7:30 at night?
7:30 at night.
Oh, all right. Man, I probably just got off work and probably just got in the house. Probably went got some weed from the weed store about.
That's a strike right there. Check it off, Lex.
Yeah, because first of all, you saying you probably, but y'all know this story is going to change in this same live. This very story is going to change. That's why I say this is pivotal, because the detectives that are skilled in this are going to see, and that's all I wanted, y'all. I wanted him to be on here contradicting himself, going back and forth, lying, getting caught up in his lie. See, he's not taking me seriously, because see, we just hood investigators on YouTube, so he ain't taking us seriously. But see, this is public. This is public, and you think that they not gonna confront him with his lies? It's a reason why y'all T12 done started trying to tiptoe away. You ain't going nowhere. Bring your ass here, boy. Bring your ass right back here, boy.
Probably sat in there for like 15 minutes, talked to them, and went home. That's what I do.
That same thing he said, y'all, he's going to change up on. Right? And when, okay, so what time you think you got home? About 7:30?
I don't know what time I got home, but I know I was in the house with my kids. I'm not an outside person. If you know me, you know me. Like, I don't be outside.
Okay, but just know that when you tell the police that they're gonna be looking at videos.
Listen, I don't gotta tell the police nothing. I'm sure they know what's going on. They got their leads on what's going on out there. Trust me, them police would have been came.
And I'm telling y'all right now, he's saying they got their leads on what's been going on out there. Well, from a fake page has been hitting the tip line and trying to give the police false tips. He has been trying to give the police false information and false tips.
Thank you, sis.
And he don't know all that shit gonna come back on him. I don't care, YouTube. This is a serious topic. Love you, YouTube, but I'm gonna go on this one. All of this is gonna come back on them, y'all.
It's something, bro. Like, they know what they got going. I can't wait. And the day we find out what really happened, you better
I'm
come
apologize
alive.
to you.
Take that mask
I
off.
will.
Let me see your face. Let me see about the shame, please.
I will.
Remember this. Don't make no live video after everybody find out what happened.
I will.
Don't go live until I get on here with you, bro.
I will. I will do that.
See your face. I swear to God. I
will do that.
Everybody that made a video about me, about this shit, please.
I will do that.
None of y'all better not go live without putting me on that live, bro. I'm telling you. I gotta see the first face reaction. I got
Who do you think did it, Well? Who you think did it?
It's gonna be somebody that if he died at his house, it's gonna be somebody.
Why did you talk about? But you talked about.
You gonna be somebody
talked about making sure that he had a good capacity.
Listen, hear me out. It's gonna be somebody probably went to school with, like somebody that know him, bro. Like,
why did you talk about him having a closed casket? You described the amount of times you shot him in the face.
Listen, I don't know nothing about this man's funeral or nothing.
He's going off camera. Did he have wounds in his face and in his
Did he
head?
have a closed casket? Like real shit on both of my kids. I swear to God, I'm not trolling none
I
of that.
love how you stay calm on this little. Whereas,
I don't get up every day.
Yeah, because I wanted to get to the truth, y'all.
mhm.
I thought about when Gayle King interviewed R. Kelly. Remember that? How he got up and he said, "I'm grateful." And she just sat there like, yeah, okay. But what about this? Yeah, okay. You can get up, you can jump around, you can call me all kind of big back bitches all you want to. I'm here for one purpose and one purpose only. I'm my brother's keeper today and every day until justice. This gonna go on, y'all, until justice. If you want to see other topics, don't worry, I got you. But we gonna get justice. We ain't never gonna stop talking about this until justice. I'm not letting it go, y'all. It's not fair. It ain't right. It's not right.
At all.
And I refuse to believe that this is how it's gonna go. I'm tired of stuff like this happening and just lying and just going with no checks and balances. No, we're not doing it. And you know what it's gonna have to take? It's gonna have to take people like us that's gonna stand for something and fall for nothing. It's gonna take people like us that have to be tired. We're not gonna go with what's popular, what's in the algorithm, what people talking about today. Because at one point, we was the only ones talking about Ronnie.
Thank you, Lex. Thank you.
We was talking about him when it wasn't popular to talk about him. And guess what? Guess what, y'all? All of a sudden, one day, everybody was talking about him. So I know how to stand in the paint alone with my family. I know how to stand in the paint with becoming family, no matter what people call us. They call us this, that, and the third. As that baby keep growing, you keep seeing his daddy in him. Y'all said we was crazy back when he was 4 months. As he keep growing, you keep seeing his daddy coming out. Big Virgo gang. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Investigate this shit. I don't care about it. Like I'm not like, yeah, I probably got on here and let's hear me out real fast. I probably got on here and got in Chastity ass for a month or whatever. Probably got on here and troll around it. I don't care about this. I don't care about this shit for real. It just ain't nobody want to ever play with Quell and give me a chance to play with you back. That's all.
I hope y'all heard what he said.
Bro, I don't care. I've been saying to his mother, but I've been saying I apologize if his mother see this shit and all that, right?
Why would?
But one thing I did say, she don't understand. He was in the streets, bro, and he did shit.
That's what he wants y'all to believe. That is a lie from the pits of hell. That is a lie. He was in the studio, not the streets. It's a difference.
That part.
Was in the studio, not the streets. Let me tell you something. A dude that's in the streets and everything like that, he ain't gonna be seen in the same jacket. Y'all know Quell is a humble man because he didn't even care about the fact that they tried to say, oh, why he got on the same jacket. First of all, you know, growing up, some kids had one winter coat. That's what they had, one winter coat. That's his jacket that he premiered in that video. And he humble enough to not go and steal and rob to get something to keep up with the optics, to keep up with what's going on and what's on trend. That tells me a lot about him. That might be a small detail to y'all, but that's big to me. That's big to me because that let me know that he an honest man. It would be easy for him to go and rob somebody or go and steal something just so he can be fresh all the time. And he choose not to do that. He choose to be an honorable man. He choose to try to figure his life out. That's what he was trying to do. And he has a talent. He has a talent, y'all. Because a lot of rappers, they rap about life that they don't got. They rap about things that's not really happening. And Ronnie can rap about what really happened in his life. He literally can tell you a story and make it rhyme. It's one thing for you to say some shit on a beat that rhymes and sounds good, but it's another thing to tell a story. In that song, I'm Getting Rest Today, he told us about how 2019 he got jammed up, but he stood on 10 toes. Huh? He talked about how you think you're gonna catch me slipping. He told an entire story in that song. He told a story in the song with I'm Gonna Win. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. He told a story in that song. I heard Nicki Minaj talk about how Kanye was, when she was on that Monster song, how Kanye kept on telling her she need to redo her verse, that it could be harder. She can go harder. And she said that Kanye taught her how to tell a story first and then craft the words around it to make it rhyme. This young man probably never even heard that interview. Probably don't even know Nicki Minaj said that. But that's what he do naturally. That was a natural thing for him. The whole thing with Future saying that, because I used to be I used to be a music head. Future was my favorite rapper. My favorite rapper. And then we like to do the same thing. So when I was listening to his music, I'd be floating, feeling like I'm on Pluto. Okay. So those was back in the day though. I beat that. And you can beat it too. You know who you are. You can beat it too. I know it's somebody in the chat, in the comments, in the replay game. I love you. You can beat it too. Don't be ashamed of it. Don't let guilt and shame hold you back from winning. It's a part of your life. You can beat it too. But anyway, the point of what I'm trying to say right now, y'all, is that Future said that, a lot of his music, because he makes so many hits, he said that he listens to lullabies a lot. Music that sounds familiar, a familiar tempo, but you don't even know that you heard the song when you was a kid. And it's a hit because it got that feeling in it. It's got that feeling of a song that you never heard before, but yet you're so familiar with. It's a science that he was doing to the music. And I seen Ronnie do that shit without even thinking. Do it just naturally. So a lot of the things that it takes to be in the industry, Ronnie had. He was natural. He was a raw talent. He had it all. He even had that je ne sais quoi. He even had that. When it's time to talk to somebody, he not gonna punk out like Krishan because she don't know how to use her words. No, he gonna step up, hold his head back like a man, and have a respectful conversation with you. That says a lot about how he was raised, man. That boy did not deserve that. And I don't care what nobody say, I'm not gonna stop until justice. I don't want his family to have to do or say nothing. I don't want them to have to do nothing.
Right.
It ain't right, bro. It ain't right. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna raise hell for them. Cause this idiots in Baltimore that still want to do stuff like that. Y'all just got on here talking about take a deep breath before you take your last breath. Lock her ass up. He wasn't in the streets no more though. That's the thing. The only time that he was in the streets was with Mookie and Krishan.
I don't know about that. See, I don't know none of that. But I know for a fact this man done told me some gangster shit in my DMs about what he did.
He said he got on no
I don't never talk gangster shit. Like,
now, this right here is called a smear campaign. We went and we looked at the messages between Quell and Ronnie. Ronnie was not on no gangster-ish in his messages, in his DMs. Quell had to use that for motivation to unalive Ronnie for no good reason, so he could get $5,000 from Krishan. He later came online showing that money. That's gone now. See, when the money dried up, he started getting shaky like this. And I'm going to show y'all how he was shaking like a stripper in the car. These are the messages that he was talking about that him and Ronnie had going on between each other.
So let's clock that. Clock
and I'm going to just give y'all this one. Ronnie said, nigga not on no tough-ish. He said that plain as day, right here on the top. Niggas not on no tough-ish. I could have been did something to her or Blue. But I'm just trying to establish fraternity. You get me, bro. I'm not on no tough-ish. I just want to be a good father. And you unalive him for that? And you psych your mind out and try to make it seem like he talking tough, you liar. You a fool. And that's what Krishan plays you as. You are the joker. You are the fool. Y'all seen that movie? What's that movie called? Where he realized he was the Joker. And he seen that woman and she looked just like the other woman. What was that movie called, y'all? Not Tripping.
I don't know.
That movie gonna come to my mind. It's gonna come to my mind. But the man, he was the Joker, and when he realized he was the Joker, he turned the car around. Snoop Dogg was in the movie. It was when he was like, I told him to give him a proper dropper. And he said, no, I said a proper drop. Somebody know that movie. Somebody could know that movie, or I'm gonna figure it out. That's neither here nor there. Let's keep going. What about when he said he not on no tough shit? He just want to get the fraternity. Why you ain't understand that as a man and let that go?
He ain't tell me that. He got
Look
real
at the
cute
message.
in my DM. He was talking
to
me.
Right? Now check this out. I said, why you couldn't look at that as a man and let that go? And you know what he said? He didn't say, I did let it go. I didn't have no problem with Ronnie. You know what he responded to me? He ain't tell me that. So that's why I ain't let it go. And these are things we have to clock. These are things we absolutely have to clock, y'all. We have to. Man, what a thing at. Hold on, y'all. All right, there you go. Hold on, that ain't it. Hold on, y'all. The little thing disappeared for a minute. Is it up on the screen with y'all? Can y'all see it?
What, Lex? The messages?
The interview. The interview. You
Oh
see
yeah,
the
yeah.
interview?
What you? Yeah. We can see Quell.
Hold on, I'm trying to get to it. Hold on. It went away for a minute, y'all. My bad. There you go. All right. See, it's not on there. Damn. That right there, y'all, that's on the screen is not on there. Hold up. Here.
Huh?
Read the DM. He
I
told
don't
you.
know.
Quell, don't do
See,
that.
see, I'm trolling. Like, I'm just like, look, you got everything that I'm saying. I'm trolling. He got his troll on. Let me get mine. Like, what the fuck?
Never, but what did he do to you?
Everybody trying to figure out what he. I'm not reading the comments. That's because I'm.
Don't read them. Don't read them. I'm not reading them either. Don't read them.
So,
but what did he do to you, Quell? What did he do to make you like that?
He ain't. Listen, I didn't do nothing to him, but did the same thing he did to me.
What did he do?
I just told you he trolled me about trauma.
Can you show me that? Because he told me that he didn't have. You gotta remember, I was talking to Ronnie on the phone. I was talking to Ronnie on the phone, Quell.
Well, get one of your peoples to hit me, and I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna send it to you, bro. He told me he like you need to. I think he said tell him they climb up. You need to go something about trauma and all this. Like what? Y'all remember because I put it on YouTube. Like oh he want to troll me. Woo woo. I got it on live. Like
so your beef with him didn't have nothing to do with Krishan. Because the last time we talked,
no,
you said you understood.
I was trolling. I'm Quell, bro. It's a lot of people that probably be like, Quell burnt out. He hit my page. He done commented on this. I'm commenting on something, and he basically like got cute. You feel me? Like he got mad. I'm trolling. I'm gonna say however I feel. I'm gonna type that. I'm not gonna hold my breath. I don't care who you is. I'm not scared of no soul, bro. So that's what it is, bro. Like he said what he said. Then he went on live talking about, well,
no, he didn't.
Like what? You don't even know me, bro. Like I don't even know I wouldn't even know where to start at. Hold on. I wouldn't even know where to start at to go finals, man. Like the fuck?
Now, boom.
That you were sending him threatening text and messages.
Hold up.
Because he said you was threatening.
Here you go,
he
Tay.
told me you was threatening
you
him.
up here, Tay.
You lying now.
Hold on, y'all.
Bro.
Why would
now,
I lie?
I probably told
Now, 2 things, y'all. I want y'all to catch these 2 things. For one, he just said, well, he ain't said that to me. And then he said, I ain't know how I'm supposed to know where he was. I ain't even know where he was. Ronnie sent him his home address. He was being funny when he said that. He knew that we knew that in those messages that I had just showed, when he saw I had that, then he knew that I had the other message that Tay sent me with the address in there. He was being funny. And then listen to what his last words was that he said to me just now. Listen to this. I was talking to Ronnie on the phone, Quill.
Get one of your peoples to hit me, and I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna send it to you, bro. He told me he like you need to. I did. He said, "Tell him Dick climb up. You need to go something about trauma and all this." Like what? Y'all remember? Cause I put it on YouTube. Like, oh, he want to troll me. Woo woo. I got it on live. Like,
so your beef with him didn't have nothing to do with Prashad. Cause the last time we talked,
no,
you
bro,
said you understood.
No. I was trolling. I'm Quell, bro. It's a lot of people that probably be like, Quell, bro, now he hit my page. He done commented on us. I'm commenting on something, and he basically like got cute. You feel me? Like he got mad. I'm trolling. I'm gonna say however I feel. I'm gonna type that. I'm not gonna hold my breath. I don't care who you is. I'm not scared of no soul, bro. So that's just what it is, bro. Like he said what he said. Then he went on live talking about, Quell. I ain't been home from like what? You don't even know me, bro. Like I wouldn't even know where to start at.
I wouldn't even know where to start at to find him. That is him being funny. We know he sent the address. And he's literally giving us the real reason, but he's also lying because Ronnie wasn't worried about Quill, y'all. Ronnie was not worried about Quill. Ronnie was worried about Junior. That is the problem. He was not worried about Quill.
Hold on. I wouldn't even know where to start at to go finals, man. Like the fuck?
Is it true that you were sending him threatening texts and messages? Because he said you was threatening. He told me you was threatening him.
You lying now. You lying, bro.
You lying now. Now you lying. Well, I guess that means everything else I said was the truth then, right? Because you now are saying now you lying. Now you lying. That means something to a detective. I'm letting y'all know that now.
Bro,
Why would I lie? Are you with us?
I probably told him I beat him up or something, bro. I don't need to play like that, bro. I don't threaten nobody, bro. If I
got you, so you up here.
If I tell him not, no, bro. Like, who is him for me to do anything? Like, what?
Right, and when me and you was on this live last time, you understood where he was coming from, and then you switched up again.
Right.
And it's
all
like,
I said was I got my troll back. I told you I understand where you're coming from, but I got my troll back, and everybody.
Do you respect the fact that he wanted to know?
Okay. I got my troll back, and everybody keeps saying, you, not everybody, you keep saying, Quell did it, period. That's not no some shit to say. Like, what?
Well, you the one who came on live saying you did it. You said you did it. You came on live trolling, acting like you know that's how. That's what happened with King Bonnie, FBG Duck. That's how Lil Woody get down. You be on live with Lil Woody. Stop playing with me.
All I'm saying is this. I trolled just because I say.
He started smiling and laughing. It's not a joking matter, but he's smiling and laughing because I'm clocking him. And he like, just all I'm saying is this. Y'all real women, y'all know what a liar look like. I ain't gotta bust that down for y'all. But for the rock ass in the back, You can look at a person's face when you're telling the truth and they're getting caught up.
You high?
You can't look at his face. Came on live trolling, acting like you know that's what happened with King Bonnie, FBG Duck. That's how Lil Woody get down. You be on live. Look at his face. This boy loves Lil Woody. And he's George's own, okay? Lil Woody is George's own. And regardless of what happened, he's well respected in Georgia. Lil Woody would have never done that to Ronnie. Lil Woody only unalived the people and the things that he did. He only did that because the threat was on his life first. I know people got a problem believing that. There was a hit ordered on Woody and Jeff. Period. Rest in peace to the people that lost their life, man. Rest in peace, and I got nothing but respect for all them. Everybody. But this person right here just wanted to be like Lil Woody. He wanted to say he caught a body. That's all he wanted. That's all he wanted. I noticed that when he talked to his girlfriend, things that he do, he quote movies a lot. Like when he looked at his girl in the car that day and said, "Why are you here? Why are you around me?" He got that off of a movie. Quell wants to be these gangster characters. But he was in that school, in that class, don't Great T, you know when Great T, where the dudes say, you know, the people that was in that resource class, we don't know, we can't tell no more because now we grown. And we don't know. He was one of them people in that class. Shout out to Great T. He was in that class. Put a one in the chat if you know what I'm talking about. When I say he was in that class. Now he's somebody who was in that class that's obsessed with gangsters and M-worders, and he want to be one. And my brother, unfortunately, when my brother got frustrated, he did the wrong thing. He sent them that address. And then he began to stalk Ronnie after that. He started stalking Ronnie. Lil Woody, stop playing with me. When I said that, look at his face, he's smiling. When I said, "Cause you want to be like Lil Woody, stop playing with me," he started smiling, y'all. He started fucking smiling. It ain't nothing cute about that. Ask Lil Woody. He don't want to live that life no more. A lot of people that's in the street, that's in that life, they trying to do everything they can to get out that life. And then you got idiots that just want to be in company of M-worders. And don't forget, the people who was in that class, some of them might be psychopaths. That's why, no, I don't want his family saying nothing. I'm glad they ain't said nothing. I'm glad they staying quiet. And I want them to keep doing that. I was very disturbed when he asked me about their family.
This. Yeah, I trolled just because I say something like, oh.
Y'all seen him laughing. One more time. I ain't gonna stop it. I'm gonna let it play straight through. Look at his face. I don't see no comments going, y'all. How y'all feeling? I need to get to the comments, girl. I'm tripping. I want to know what my sister's thinking up in here. I want to know how my sister's feeling up in here. Thank y'all for everybody that's in here. Do me a favor and hit that like button, y'all. We got to get the truth out, y'all. What's up, Juke My Box? Mwah, mwah. I ain't seen you. It's good to see you, Ro. It's good to see you, Alicia. Look at my sister, Shamice. Look at my sister, SMP. Yeah, that's weird to ask about the family. Right. That was so weird, Shamice. I gotta tell you something too, Shamice. R.I.P. Quran, just for Quran. Facts. Ashley Facts. Much respect and love to you, girl. Thank you for being here. All right, y'all. Let's keep going. We're gonna slow walk them, y'all. We're gonna slow walk the rock tart because they don't see it. Go ahead, sis. What you got?
No, I'm saying no. I don't gotta say nothing. I'm watching the video. I said, "Come on, go, come with it."
Let's go. Let's keep going. Y'all watch his facial expression. I ain't gonna pause it again. Y'all just watch his facial expression real quick.
Everybody keeps saying, not everybody, you keep saying, Quell did it, period. That's not no some shit to say. Like, what?
Well, you the one who came on live saying you did it. You said you did it. You came on live trolling, acting like you know that's what happened with King Bonnie FBG Duck. That's how Lil Woody get down. You be on live with Lil Woody. Stop playing with me.
I understand this. I trolled just because I say something like spoken, whatever. That's me trolling. That's what the fuck. That don't mean nothing.
You got graphic. You got graphic with it. Where you white? Come back here.
I'm just be thugging. I don't care. I want to say what if I think it's funny, I want to say it on my mouth, bro. And if I definitely got a crowd, 100 something, 200 something people want to come watch me say this shit and want to say I did it, I'm gonna give y'all what the fuck y'all want. Y'all want to be retarded? Be retarded. Honestly, I don't give a fuck about this shit. The police can come talk to me right now. Let's do it. I don't give a fuck. This gonna be funny. Then it's gonna be funny once you had the fat face. That's all.
Now watch this, y'all.
I want every down you made off every video I was in.
No, I said he did it. Watch how he's doing.
TV, pull it up. I want every dime that you made off saying I did something I didn't do.
Okay, what is it?
Fan shake on.
Send it to me right now.
Fan shake on. We can fan shake every dumb tail I was in. I need y'all that.
I will do that. But Quell, I'm not gonna lie to you, Quell. You know,
listen,
you already know my discernment. You already know my discernment, Quell. When this first happened, when I was watching you, Quell.
Yeah.
And let's be hypothetical, okay? Because you said you didn't do it, but hypothetically, if Krishan got somebody to do it, she gonna fuck them over, Quell. She gonna leave them in the dust.
Listen, one thing about this shit, I don't give a fuck if anybody say, "Oh, you gotta show me a phone call. Show me a phone call after this shit happened. Show me a."
Let me explain to y'all because we get into the part that we're gonna stop on this video because we're gonna do this in part. This is the important part right here. Now, this idiot thinks that they made sure that they don't have a phone call before and after the homicide. So he thinks that they're off. But see, to a detective will see this, and a jury will see this totally different, which is why I even sucked it up to even interview this fool. I have zero respect for your ass.
I want you to show how I gassed that man too.
I hated interviewing you. I was disgusted. But I did it because we had a mission. And I sucked it up. But you are trash.
I want you to just how I gassed them too, Lex.
What you say, sis? I'm sorry.
I want you to show just how I gassed him too.
Laughing.
And he looking so stupid.
Pisses me off. But what you want me to show? Because I'm about to get into the part.
Oh, it's for it a little bit. It's for it a little bit when he looking stupid. When you told me to come on.
Okay, but damn.
You know, you the good cop. I'm the bad cop.
Yes, that's exactly how we played it. And I loved it, Tay.
Yeah.
I really did, Tay. I really did. That was just like, man, that was just like magic. And we was bouncing off each other. We didn't even discuss that.
And that was my first time ever up on your. And that was my first time ever on your panel, man. I was nervous, but I was like, oh no, Ronnie gone, and this is going on. Oh no.
So passion, you said I'm getting up on there. I feel you. I feel you, man. I was there. I told you, Tay. I told you. I recognize that. I know that. I recognize that.
Phone call before this shit happened. Like, yeah, only thing we got.
But y'all spoke
any
over
phone
the
call,
internet through the comments.
Listen,
Y'all
we got Cash App history, so we can go to that. That cash.
I said y'all spoke through the comments. I want y'all to pay attention to how he talking. I want y'all to pay attention to the way he enunciating right now. Pay attention to the way that he acting and reacting off the words that I'm saying. Because they did, y'all. They spoke through the comments. And I'm going to prove it to y'all. If y'all haven't seen it, I'll show it to you. I don't want to go too far. Let's see. Wow. To do it, she going to fuck them over, Quill. She going to leave them in the dust.
Listen, one thing about this shit, I don't give a fuck if anybody say, "Oh, you gotta show me a phone call. Show me a phone call after this shit happened. Show me a phone call before this shit happened." Like, yeah, only thing we got.
But y'all spoke over the internet. He said the only thing we got. Boom. He was about to say the only thing we got is Cash App. He said the only thing we got. You up here? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna show it. But Tay, yes, but look, Tay, look. Come back up here. But yeah, because I gotta tell you. Look, Tay, this is the thing, right? Oh, you up here? Can you hear me? Tay, where you at? I can't hear you. Listen, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but this is the thing, right? We're not gonna play this whole full thing. We're gonna react to it in pieces because we also gotta touch on Junior. And we also gotta touch on some more with Blueface. So what I wanna do is we almost to the end of the block that I wanna watch in this one because we got to go back over here to when Krishan and Tatiki had that sit down and they were saying that red rose at the table with the baby. We got to go over there so we can remind people of how the baby looking and feeling. And so we can remind people what she said about Stick. You feel me? So we get into the part where I'm going to pause it on this, but we're going to pick back up on it tomorrow. So we're going to watch it in block. We ain't going to do the whole thing tonight. You feel me? All right, sis. Come back. Come back if you want to. I'm waiting on you. Just call me and let me know you up here, though, because I ain't see you last time. My bad, girl. My bad, girl. But all right, y'all, let's get back to it, baby. You want me to drop the link, Tay? Y'all, this is the important part right here, y'all. Pay attention to this. There we go. Through the comments.
Listen,
y'all
we got Cash App history, so we can go to that. That can't be deleted. That was back in June, July. Yeah, we can go. Like, what? I don't gotta hide nothing. Yes,
you heard that?
I want somebody to play with me, bro.
I'm here, sir.
All right, you heard what he said, family? Since we're going to do it in blocks, so we might not get to our...
It's all good. What did he say? It's all good. What did he say, sis?
He said that they don't have nothing but Cash Apps or something. Look, listen.
Help me sue these bitches and get some money. Crowd, 100 something, 200 something people want to. I'm not like, yeah, I probably got on here. Let's hear me out real fast. I probably got on here and got in Chastity ass for a month or whatever. Probably got on here and troll around it. I don't care about this. I don't care about this shit for real. It just ain't nobody gonna ever play with Quell and give me a chance to play with you back. That's all, bro. I don't care. I've been saying to his mother, but I've been saying I apologize if his mother see this shit and all that, right? But one thing I did say, she gotta understand he was in the streets, bro. And he did shit.
He wasn't in the streets no more, though. That's the thing. The only time that he was in the streets was with Mookie and Krishan.
I don't know about that. See, I don't know none of that. But I know for a fact. I know for a fact this man done told me some gangster shit in my DMs about what he did.
He said he's not on no tough shit.
I don't never talk gangster shit. Like,
what about when he said he not on no tough shit? He just want to get the fraternity. Why you ain't understand that as a man and let that go?
He ain't tell me that. He got
look
real
at the
cute
message
in my DM. He was talking
look at
crazy.
The DM right here.
Huh?
Here's the DM. He told you.
Know.
Did you? Don't do that.
Did you see I'm trolling? Like,
Did you see that?
And that man started way from November trolling on Ronnie, doing Ronnie in. Yeah.
Right, but you hear him say, huh? I don't know. And then have to that laugh.
I'm glad you re-showing this.
Yes, that's the shit that pissed me off. And that's why I want to throw it in blocks.
He's contradicting this stuff like a motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes,
He is contradicting himself.
Yes, and I couldn't point it out in the actual interview. I had to let certain shit ride, y'all.
Right, man.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. All of that shit, I knew that I was going to come back and clock it. I knew I was going to come back and clock it, so I took it. But this nigga said, huh? I don't know. And he going to do that a lot. And that's important. That's important.
Look, you got everything that I'm saying. I'm trolling. He got his troll on. Let me get mine. Like, what the fuck?
What did he do to you? He said he got his troll on. Let me get mine. That's more like he got his shine. He had his run where everybody was talking about him and watching his stuff. Let me get mine. That's a jealous-hearted bastard. That's a jealous-hearted some bitch. That's what he is. He was jealous of Ronnie. Very jealous. And then Krishan slept with him. He probably wish he had a baby with her. He was in that class.
Facts, he does.
He was in that class.
Even in a lot of those lives that I sent you, and you ain't even want to cross them yet to, put it on your channel. But my thing is this here. He said in one of those lives, he was like, okay, he gone, Ronnie gone. Shit, I'll be the daddy. You feel me? Like, who says that?
I thought I played the lives you sent me.
Who says that? No. You got about 7 lives to go over.
Fuck. Girl, what?
We got it. Don't worry about it. We got it.
Okay. Damn.
You got it.
You want to play that right now? He said, I'll be the daddy. I'm telling y'all, that boy crazy.
Everybody trying to figure out what I'm not reading the comments.
Don't read them. Don't read them. I'm not reading them either. Don't read them.
So,
but what did he do to you, Quill? What did he do to make you like that?
Listen, I didn't do nothing to him, but did the same thing he did to me.
What did he do?
I just told you he trolled me about trauma.
Can you show me that? Because he told me that he didn't have. You gotta remember, I was talking to Ronnie on the phone. I was talking to Ronnie on the phone, Quill.
Well, get one of your peoples to hit me, and I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna send it to you, bro. He told me you need to. He said tell him they trauma up. You need to go something about trauma and all this. Like what? Y'all remember? Because I put it on YouTube. Like
these are lies.
Oh, he want to troll me. Woo woo. I got on live. Like
so your beef with him didn't have nothing to do with Krishan. Because the last time we talked,
no,
you
bro,
said you understood.
No. I was trolling. I'm Quell, bro. It's a lot of people that probably find out he hit my page. He done commented on this. I'm commenting on something, and he basically got cute. You feel me? Like he got mad. I'm trolling. I'm gonna say however I feel, I'm gonna type that. I'm not gonna hold my breath. I don't care who you is. I'm not scared of no soul, bro. So that's what it is, bro. Like he said what he said. Then he went on live talking about, Quell. I ain't been home from jail. What? You don't even know me, bro.
That's a lie.
I wouldn't even know where to start at.
Hold on.
I wouldn't even know where to start at to go find this man. Like the fuck?
Is it true that you were sending him threatening texts and messages? Because he said you was threatening. He told me you was threatening him.
You lying now. You lying, bro.
Why would I lie?
I probably told him I beat him up or something, bro. I don't need to play like that, bro. I don't threaten nobody, bro. If I'm it's a promise. If I tell him not, no, bro. Like, who is him for me to do anything? Like, what?
Right. And when me and you was on this live last time, you understood where he was coming from, and then you switched up again.
Right.
And it's
I got my troll back. I told y'all I understand where you're coming from, but I got my troll back, and everybody.
Do you respect the fact that he wanted to know?
I got my troll back, and everybody keeps saying, you, not everybody, you keep saying, Quell did it, period. That's not some shit to say, like, what?
Well, you the one who came on live saying you did it. You said you did it.
Can I say something
real quick? Hey.
Can I say something real quick?
Is this Kay?
No.
Who is this? Holy Ghost? This sound
Trying
like
to get
Holy
my
Ghost girl. Lovely 38. Hey, how you doing, babe?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What happened? You dropped off. You dropped off, sweetie.
Yeah, please come on back.
Yeah, what she did you see her in the chat?
I didn't even see the name. I turned and
Put that
looked.
link back down for you.
Yeah, come
Dropped
on.
off.
We ain't here to discriminate. We here to bring facts. What's that?
One thing is you should let the video play. Then once it finished, then you can put your thoughts and opinions. I agree, girl. I agree. I gotta do that because if I don't, then we'll just keep stopping the video. But sometimes I'll be feeling like people are missing the little small stuff. But I'm definitely gonna do that. Thank you. You're right.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. But look, you do it how you do it.
I know, sis. I know.
That's all I'm saying. And no, I'm not talking about what the lady just said or whatever in your chat, but do how you want to do it. That's all I'm saying.
I know. The lady came. You look at the back, Tay, because the lady she keep coming up, but she keep coming down. Now, you said you wanted to say something, so I'm willing to wait on you to say something. But okay. Here you go. Now, don't move. Stay right there. All right, you up here. Go ahead. What you gotta say? What happened?
So this is what I'm gonna say. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can. Go ahead.
Quell doesn't understand that you implicated him in a murder. Regardless if you trolling or not, you implicated him in something he had nothing to do with. And Krishan got online and said he had a burner phone. So that's like backing up what he's saying.
No, it's not.
What do you wait? Let's let her get it. What do you mean? Are you saying
she got online, said she was scared of him and she had to answer the phone because she was scared of him because he had a burner phone. Like, you're backing up what Quell got online and said, like, he was paid this much amount to do this and that he wanted a job at the crab shop and all this stuff. And then he had the other boy online saying, yeah, he owe us money. So you're backing up what she's saying.
Who's backing up what she's saying?
No, she's not.
Wait, Tay. I want to get an understanding before I say what I'm gonna say. Wait, you saying I'm backing up what Krishan is saying?
No, Quell is backing up what she is saying because Quell got online with his friend and said they was paid this amount by Blueface.
But they weren't. That's lie. That's not true. They weren't paid anything by Blueface. Blueface knew none of this. Blueface knew nothing about what happened with Ronnie. This was all Krishan's doing. That's why he sacrificed and said Blueface.
He said he needed a shop at the crab shop.
Yes, but check this out. He was trying to reach Krishan. Just like that time he went live and said, Krishan not answering the phone, I don't know what to do. That is his way of telling Krishan, hit me up right now because I'm finna get online and start running my mouth. So he came out and said that about Blueface because the real person who did it is Krishan. But Blueface is always the sacrifice. So he came and said Blueface because he throwing it off. But it's really a secret shot at Krishan, like, bitch, I want the rest of my money, or you need to answer the phone for me. Because Quell let me tell you what Quell wanted from Krishan.
Exactly.
He wanted her to now get him a lawyer. Remember, he said he went and spoke to a lawyer. An innocent man ain't gonna do that. Okay? This man in this video, I'm gonna show y'all where he said he went and spoke to a lawyer and told the lawyer everything to say what they got on me. Do they got anything? Nigga, you did it. You sitting up here trying to already set up an alibi. Already. Then you on here with us and you thinking like we just talking and everything, but this is on video. And you might not be talking to a detective now, but a detective will see this video. And that's why I said through it. Because I see what's really going on. Quell also did another interview with me before this, sis. And you know what Quell told me? That when they went to the hotel because they was waiting on Krishan to start passing out money, first of all, they always set people up to get robbed. They always do that. Her dad was a hitman. They always said, "Where you going, sis?" I hope she don't think that I was mad because of the way I was talking. I hope she ain't, because I'm not mad. I just kind of talk like
Right. You was responding, but it doesn't matter how your voice sounded.
I know,
Right.
but you know, like sometimes we be so straightforward that sometimes people might take it like, you know, the wrong way. But
So did you get what she was saying? What was I didn't get it.
so I think that I didn't get it either. But I think that what I had got, what I was responding to was that I think that she was saying that um I'm backing it up that he had nothing to do with it. She's trying to get on here and tell us that Ronnie might have did it, but Krishan has nothing to do with it, and that he's stalking Krishan. When did Krishan get on here and say she was scared of Ronnie?
Wait, not Ronnie doing it. You mean not Ronnie doing? You mean that what she was insinuating is that Quell did it, but Krishan isn't involved.
That's what I was getting. That's what I was.
Yeah. Well, guess what? She needed to get up off this panel because guess what? I hope to God that's what. Let's go. Because
Yeah, you're right.
No.
All right. We tried trolling, acting like you know that's what happened with King Bonnie FBG.
She sounds stupid as
how
shit.
Lil Woody get down. You be on live with Lil Woody. Look at his face. Stop playing with me.
Don't come up on this panel if you ain't got facts.
Just because I say something like, I'm spoken, whatever, that's me trolling. That's what the fuck. That don't mean nothing.
You got graphic. You got graphic with it. Why come back here?
I'm just be thugging. I don't care. I'm gonna say what if I think it's funny, I'm gonna say it out my mouth, bro. And if I definitely got a crowd, 100 something, 200 something people want to come watch me say this shit and want to say I did it, I'm gonna give y'all what the fuck y'all want. Y'all want to be retarded? Let's be retarded. Honestly, I don't give a fuck about this shit. The police can come talk to me right now. Let's do it. I don't give a fuck.
They ain't came yet.
Funny. Then it's gonna be funny once you had the fat face. That's all. I want every dollar you made off every video I was in.
All right, y'all. Here we go.
Lex, there's no way.
YouTube, TV,
There's no way that Krishan cannot be implicated because he wouldn't even know this story if it wasn't because of her. They linked up and they was with the shit. And they
remember
did
he
the
said
shit.
they talked in the car all night.
Come on.
We got that on video too.
Yeah.
We got that too.
She sounded so retarded. Let's go, man.
Yep. This part, y'all, these next few minutes are the last few minutes that we're going to check in on tonight, and we're going to pick back up on here tomorrow. To the lady Yellow, I understand that you want me to like play the video all the way out and then talk about it, and I will implement that more so that we can get through more content. But some things, body language, the way that a person inflects their voice, the way that they look, some of those things are important. So I try to like stop it. But I hear y'all, but also I hear my sister saying do it how I do it, and I'm gonna do it how I do it too, y'all. I am.
I want every dollar that you made off saying I did something I didn't do.
Okay, what is it?
Fast shake on.
Send it to me right now.
Fast shake on. We can fast shake every dumb tail.
Now that's Kay I'm on the phone with. I will do that. If but Quill, I'm not gonna lie to you, Quill. You know,
listen,
you already know my discernment. You already know my discernment, Quill. When this first happened, when I was watching you, that's important. Look at Quill.
Yeah.
And let's be hypothetical, okay? Because you said you didn't do it. But hypothetically, if Krishan got somebody to do it, she gonna fuck them over, Quill. She gonna leave them in the dust.
Listen, one thing about this shit, I don't give a fuck if anybody say, "Oh, you gotta show me a phone call. Show me a phone call after this shit happened. Show me a phone call before this shit happened." Like, yeah, only thing we got.
But y'all spoke
any
over
phone
the
call,
internet through the comments.
Listen,
Y'all
we
spoke
already
through
we
the
got
comments,
Cash App
Will.
history, so we can go to that. That can't be deleted. That was back in June,
Why?
July.
That can't be
Yeah, we can
deleted.
go. Like, what? I don't gotta hide nothing. Yes, please. I want somebody to play with me, bro.
Okay,
help
but
me,
listen.
help me get some. Help me sue these bitches and get some money, please. Do your thing. Go ahead.
Okay, but listen to this though.
Hold on. She in the chat. Hold on, she in the chat. Maria says she thinks she understand, but go under yellow right there. I'm on Queen Lex team and Ronnie. Stop playing. What? It went past.
Hold on, wait. Yellow said I'm on King Lex team and Ronnie. Stop playing, mamita. Stop playing, mamita.
Nah, you get your ass up out of here trolling for real.
What she said?
I'm not gonna play with you.
She was talking to you, Tay?
She talking to me. Is she talking to me if she up in Lex chat now?
Yeah, like why? What's up now, y'all?
Get up out of here. Get up out of here, man.
Yeah, come on, y'all.
We clocking this shit up over here. Go move around to them cold channels up over that way.
Yeah, we can't do this now. No, ma'am.
Thank you.
Y'all listen. Y'all do what y'all want to do with them. Y'all do it. Y'all want to do that? Y'all do it. You got the blick. Do what you want to do, sis. Get up out of here if you want to.
Move around for real.
You got the heat.
I need that wand for life.
I know, right? But shit, you got that wrench. You can block her. Shit.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead and block it in. If that, you know what I'm saying? That's at y'all discretion. I trust the moderators. I know y'all watch
going on
in the chat. All right, y'all. You know what you did?
Yeah, y'all stand on business up over here on Lex channel.
Right.
Period.
Family over here, we respect each other over here. We don't be telling each other shut up and shit. We don't even know. We don't respond to shit like
Man,
that.
we zero tolerance over here. Let it go. Blow, Lex.
I'm gonna ride with my sisters at all times. Period.
I want every dollar you made off every video I was in.
Hold on.
Pull it up. You can go to your YouTube.
I'm a fast forward. I know.
Hell yeah, y'all not about to help me get some. Help me sue these bitches and get some money, please. Do your thing. Go ahead.
Okay, but listen to this though. Listen to this.
I know what I did.
You know what you did.
We know what you did too.
Ain't nobody going what? You gonna play with 7 Maryland like that? Hell no.
Because I'm just saying, okay.
Instagram would have been gone. Facebook, Cash App, Venmo, everything would have been gone. I'd have been straight cash. I don't want nothing. You like what the hell?
But she came to Baltimore and gave you half of the money. She still owe you money, bro.
You believe that?
You see how he?
Come on.
Yeah. So
stupid ass. You going in and out, sis.
I'm sorry, y'all know when I get loud, that motherfucker get it going in.
Yeah, restart that. Restart what you just said.
Yes, because sis, he literally thinks that nobody can see what he doing because he was in that class. Boy, we see you. You showed the money the day you did it. You showed the money in your pocket. And then you came on live and said, it's going down tonight. Yeah, it's going down. I see y'all. That's the only reason why I came on here, to let y'all know it's going down tonight. So now y'all know why he was talking like that. Because
let me tell y'all something. Queen Lex is the only channel that will blow your doors back. She go back and clock all type of stuff that nobody's ever clocked. You know what I'm saying? And she's not sitting here just to do it. It's a purpose for all this. Like she said, we gonna get justice.
Yes, this ain't right.
And that demonic demon, either she's going to end up being unalive or she's going to prison. Because the bitch is sick.
Yeah. And I did not think the unalive part until today. Because you are right about that. You are right about that. She's playing in a way where It's not good, y'all. I'm telling y'all, it's a spiral
And
going on.
that's why, sis, a couple videos back, I was like, sis, she's straddling the fence, but y'all didn't kind of get it. But she was straddling the fence with Ronnie, and then over on this side, because she had set up for both.
Since I'm getting that call. I'm getting that call.
Yes, what them niggas didn't know, she was straddling the fence, but on both sides of the fence, the B was playing. You understand where I'm coming from? Like literally. And she's still doing this shit right now. Now it's to destroy Blueface. And yeah, please save Junior.
Gotta go.
This is sick. And he You there, Nick?
Yeah, I'm here. I need you to hold it down for me real quick. I'll get that
call. Okay, come on, y'all. Yeah.
I'm gonna play the video.
Yeah, let that video run.
All right, I'm gonna play it while I'm on the phone, and I'll be back.
Okay.
All right. Hey. What you doing in there? Watching TV?
Put your phone on. Put it on mute, Lex. We can hear you. Misha, I hope so too. I hope he got his mind right, because this shit is getting detrimental for real. Like, it's going down, literally right now. And Carmen hitting her ass, so she gonna get more devious and more devious. You know.
Let's ride. Let's ride out tonight. Let's have a good night. Y'all ready?
Let's go.
That switch, nigga. Get back up. I knew the nigga was dead before they did. I was definitely clapping love. For real, bro. Got motherfuckers really sitting right here making up shit about me every day, bro. This lady grown as fuck. She done in my mother age. She done in my mother age, and this bitch getting on here talking about me every day.
This man just waking up talking about it.
This shit's so phony. I make 50 cents off a fucking video. Like, it don't matter. You can get 10,000 views and you probably make $5. Some bullshit. So just the simple fact this bitch getting on Instagram getting 13.
You know when the motherfucker lying. Look, he all over the place with it. Look at this. Everywhere with it. Get up out of here, man. I can't wait for them to snatch these two up.
Niggas ain't gonna never play with me, and I ain't gonna never get my get back. That's just one.
That's what I'm talking about, Samis.
Straight up. Y'all mad as fucking these comments so big, bro. Go dig the nigga up. Tell him about it. Huh? Hey,
Yeah, jump my box. That's so true. I see it too. And 48 hours.
Everybody talk shit. So just cause I'm talking shit don't mean y'all gotta give this bitch and say defamation in character and say this Quell did it, period. That's like you basically clickbaiting these people, because when they get on there,
I love you too. Love you guys, all y'all. We a team up over here.
That say, oh, he did it. Ain't no way he did it. Y'all just getting on here saying because he deleted this. What the fuck? Okay.
You know, we seen that, bro. Her threatening the family today.
So what the fuck I say you did it? You so well invested in this motherfucking in this shit. What if I just say you did it? Queen Lexus did it. That bitch really a man. That's really a man. He did it. But I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm just here to say my piece, bro. I'm tired of keep getting on the internet. I cut YouTube on my phone. I see my face pop up. Quell did it. What the fuck? That shit is crazy. That shit is beyond me. Literally.
Hey, Milani, mommy. Love you, sis.
Got family that don't.
I agree, sis. To me, I agree. She needs to be locked away. He needs to be locked away.
I got people talk about me every day.
Right, bro. Dateline. Yes, absolutely. This is what it's going to end up to be. Literally.
And still gonna do it.
Man.
Got motherfuckers saying I did shit. This.
I'm glad you're here, baby.
I knew I was wrong.
Surviving his shot. I know that's right.
Oh,
this
yeah.
bitch is sick.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to all the ladies in the chat, y'all. I don't want to miss.
I know I might be trolling a little too much.
I love
We
y'all.
all family, man. We know who up
There
in
go
the
my
chat.
sister. What's up? Mwah.
Who on the sideline and everything else. We know. Come on, Lex.
That never was my type, bro. If I really did something,
it wasn't. Well, what was yours, kid? Because I'm confused.
Doing that.
It's about to get lit tonight, y'all.
How simple-minded y'all is, bro. And if y'all gonna let me keep trolling y'all stupid ass, then oh wow.
That's the one.
Cause I ain't gonna get out this live without saying fuck Ronnie again. Go dig his dead ass up.
Look, Lex, he's spooked. He's spooked
Let
right
me
now.
explain something to y'all real quick. Hold on.
What's the name on
Let me explain something to y'all real quick. Hold on, y'all. Because y'all heard what he just said, right? He just said he ain't gonna get off the live without saying F Ronnie, right? I want y'all to know this right now. And only Quail knows that this affects what I'm about to tell y'all. Only Quail gonna know this, right? But I want y'all to know something that is all over his face, all over his demeanor and everything. Here go the ugly truth. Y'all ready? Hold on, because I'm going to come on the camera for this. But I'm going to let my hair down because when I get off of this, y'all know I'm about to go rinse it out. Where is it at? Where is it at? Bring me up. Let me tell y'all something. He regrets what he did. He regretted right now, y'all.
He does.
having to say F Ronnie because he regretted right now.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever made a decision that was a bad decision, but you ain't want nobody to know you regret it? Have you ever did something? He is ashamed because he know he was dead ass wrong.
That
And he know
nigga
that
is
he
at the
did it
point of no
from inside
return.
of him thinking
He's
that he
at
was
the
going to
point
be
of
up there
no
where they at.
return.
And he realizing that he got played. He realizing that she ain't shit, just like Ronnie was saying. And he can't. He really want to go out against it and say it, but he can't say too much because he don't want to get locked up. So he's trying to convince himself. I said it, F Ronnie. I said it, I meant it. That shit don't even got no oomph in it no more, nigga. You don't mean that. You regret that shit. And you know I'm speaking facts, bro. In the inside, you regret it. You wish you wouldn't have did it now. And that's okay.
Man, nigga, I'm so good. I want you to show. And man up, man.
It's conviction in your spirit for what you did because you was dead ass wrong. Ronnie ain't want no smoking. Oh, you know that. You could tell people that.
Yes, Ronnie is hunting him. Yes, most definitely.
Trauma or whatever. But Ronnie ain't want no smoking. You know that. Now I'm gonna look at the messages because I did see messages where she was saying Ronnie said come to his house or something like that. Now I am gonna look at those messages because it wasn't supposed to be for a fight or something like that. It was supposed to be for something else. Queen Tay, don't let me say the wrong thing. Make sure that
what happened? I need to write. What happened? I need to write this down.
Come on, Quill.
What happened, sis?
You don't even mean that shit, bro. You didn't even say it with no in your voice. Listen to how you said it. You trying to force yourself to be okay with what you did, my nigga. Look at yourself, bro. Look at how you said it.
And if y'all gonna let me keep trolling y'all stupid ass, then oh wow. Cause I ain't gonna get out this live without saying fuck Ronnie again. Go dig his dead ass up.
Don't even feel that.
So what, bro? I said it. The fuck?
Look
that
at
did not mean I poured the what's name on his man.
Look at him. It's not convincing.
Up there when they cracked him up. The fuck? This is a song lyric. He said, I knew the nigga was dead before they did. I was there when they cracked him up. Spin out the SRT trying to make sure people, this ain't catching us. Come on. Lil bro finally fought. Nigga, through that thing. The nigga ain't get back up.
He's telling us how Ronnie passed.
And Ro have made a justified point. Ro, yes,
you know,
that's exactly what's going on.
Those Danny bars are not going to help you. They're going to wear off. Those drugs that you put in your body to try to numb yourself and get through the day, they're going to wear off. And then you want to realize that you're broke because you used the little 5,000, 10,000 that she gave you. You use that up on drugs and women. You didn't put it anywhere where you can get anything fruitful from it. You know why? Because it was made on bad intentions. It was going to go right through your hands because of the way that you got it, brother. Now, I heard you say something about God in one of your lives, and I'm wondering, do you realize that you sold your soul? Do you not realize you sold your soul?
That's exactly
you
what's.
ask her mama about her.
That's exactly what's going on,
about you don't know you sold your soul yet? Or are you too high to realize it? You sold your soul, baby. You gone, baby. You gone. But the thing that God got that we don't got is mercy. He is merciful. You can do the right thing. God is merciful. But you got to think about what decisions that you're making right now. And you got to change up those decisions. You're going to have to pay for what you did. You're going to have to go to prison. You're going to have to go. But a lot of this is going to depend on how the family feel about you. What their impact statements are going to say. The victim impact statements, you need to get used to that word. Because you need to be thinking about the family and being respectful to them. You might want to stop getting on here and saying F Ronnie, blah, 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 because you're going to be begging and pleading for mercy from his family when you get in the chain game. Now, I'm trying to help you out. You might want to be the first one to speak to a detective so that you can let them know that you was manipulated and Krishan used you because you was in a bad situation and she pressured you to do something that you needed to do to feed your family. And that you would have never done it if she didn't pressure you. You better get your shit together, boy. You better get it together now. You have no time to wait. And you know you don't. You know you don't. That's why you're looking here, looking there, looking there. That's why you're doing that. Because you know at any minute, you hear them kicking in the door every other night. You laying down in the bed, and the only thing you can think about is when they gonna come. You can't fucking sleep, Quell. And those Zans ain't even helping you sleep. Hey, sister. Hold on, I'm finna drop it right now. Hold on. Thank you, love. I'm finna drop it right now. I'm back, y'all. My bad, y'all. I know y'all seen. You better be respectful. Cause I'm gonna be respectful long as you're respectful. Now, come and tell me that I'm wrong. Explain to me how I'm wrong, Quell. Hold on. You got the link, baby. Hello. I think so. He said drop the link. Should I just let this keep playing? Like, are y'all good? Cause I see y'all still up in here. Y'all already know. If you know, you know. I mean, we be clocking over here, so y'all already know what's going on with me. If you're a part of becoming family, I don't think it take much for you to figure out what's happening. Okay? And I thank y'all for that. I thank y'all for y'all patience. I thank y'all for seeing me in my in my PJs, girl. I got them so quick, Tay. said, oh, I ain't ready. I ain't dressed. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all want me to keep going, or are y'all ready for I'm on King Leslie's team and Ronnie stop playing. That had to go. We couldn't do it. We can't do that, baby. We can't do that. There we go. There go the comments. There go the new comments. I think she won. You laughing at me? Okay.
I'm here. Hold on.
Girl. He talking and hiding now, yeah. Krishan got him on her hit list. I think that Krishan going to like that lady who called in here, that lady probably was right next to Krishan, because that's what they do. She send in people. She send in moles. She send in people to try to play like they on this side so they can insert bullshit to make confusion. That's what she wants. She wants them to come in and either start an argument, start chaos, or throw a narrative out there like, oh, Quill stalking Krishan. No, that's what she's trying to sell to the police. And y'all heard me say that that's what she was going to do. So now she probably really going to do it, because if she wasn't thinking about doing it, she is now, because I gave her that idea. That's how she operates. So if she wasn't really doing that, y'all know she watched the show and she doing it now. But it ain't going to work. Everything is documented. It ain't going to work. Because if you didn't want that for somebody, you wouldn't get on here when you was angry and talk about cooking a Hebrew hot dog. You wouldn't get on here when you angry talking about let this be a PSA after Ronnie is unalive. You wouldn't get on here when you angry and say take a deep breath before you take your last breath. It don't go like that. You're going to go to jail.
You gaming her on here. You gaming her. She watch your live all day, every day. You gaming her.
You know it. You know it. And I can't stand it take sometimes. You know, sometimes I can't stand it, but I got to keep her G too, you know?
That
but
part.
I can't stand it because that's what she do, y'all. She love it over here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let her confuse you. She probably in the naughty game. Okay?
That part, Nick. Mm-hmm.
But where we at with the video, y'all? Did y'all see some of the
She's
things?
so tuned in. Go ahead and kick it though, Lex.
I love you, Tay. Thank you for holding it down, girl.
For sure.
Thank you. This shit hard, Tay. I dropped it for him.
That's why I got your back, baby. That's it. Yeah, channels and I got your back, baby.
Okay.
I love you.
Right now. I love you too, sis. All right, I'm waiting on you, love. Well, I'm waiting on you to come up, babe. Oh, I got to drop the link. Y'all got the link in the chat. Hold up. Because we got to go to this video too, Tay, before we run out of time. I'm going to find a block to start over with that video tomorrow, but we need to go over here before we run out of time to raise more awareness for Junior.
Okay.
And then we're going to call it a night. Let me see.
Let's go.
And I want to say, yeah, there you go. The conversation.
Yeah, she did unalive 3 people. You right, Shannon. Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
I heard that too, y'all. 3
a lady
people.
in Baltimore. Yes, a lady in Baltimore. Dude in LA, Taz with Daddy, and then Ronnie. Yeah. Let's talk about it.
I want to get more information about the lady in Baltimore, because I heard about it, but I just haven't looked into it. So I'm gonna look into that. So me and Tay can show y'all that too. All right, y'all. So look, this is one of the last parts. I'm not saying it's the last one. It might not be, but we need to look at this sit down again, y'all. Look at the baby. Look at the things that she said Tasiki did to her. Y'all ready? Just play it from the beginning. Hell, let's just watch it. 30 minutes, so we might as well just play it.
I want to be.
I love you too. Look at Junior right there, already. Look at how she holding them already.
I don't know what that was.
How can I get bigger?
I mean, what are we doing? I just want to know, like.
I'm okay.
Nah, we starting that over. I want y'all to see how she carry him.
I want to be.
I love you too.
Look at him. Nikki probably like, oh my God.
I don't know what that was. So, I mean, what are we doing? I just want to know, like, I'm okay. Are you okay? No, I'm not.
Look at the baby.
I'm
she
okay.
Probably can't believe what she's seeing.
But the stuff that I deal with, the backlash I deal with behind the stuff that y'all did to me and said about me that's not cool. I get when you're mad and say stuff, but you're not just anybody. You say stuff too. Yeah, but I never would call you no child molester or no rapist or bat nobody on no weird shit. I would never call you that. And I know it's not true. I would never call you that. I don't care how mad I get at you.
Period.
So you want to talk about that or what? I want to talk about that. I want to talk about you gave me jump. And then I want to talk about after that, you doing that, putting the
I
icing
believe
on
that
it.
brown eyes.
Okay, what? Because the jumping didn't work, so let's make up some shit. Let's make her look like a whole monster. My truth is my truth. What's your truth? Nobody. Are we sitting down and actually getting it? I want to know what's your truth.
You don't have a
We
truth.
don't even have to
You
talk
don't have a
about what
truth.
was said, because I can talk about what was truth. Because I can talk about what was said. But why would we do that? Why would we backtrack? It's not backtrack. It's the stuff that I'm going through. This is real life. I'm going through a lot too. I see dumb stuff too. But only thing I'm saying is off everything that I'm saying is
I'm playing this, y'all, to remind us and to remind Tasiki of the focus before we get off of here, y'all. We're going to watch this whole thing, though, so stick around because we ain't done yet. But I want y'all to remember, this video right here for me, y'all. This video hit so hard for me because we got to think about how Ronnie felt looking at this. We got to think about how Tasiki, like Sis said, Tasiki probably was looking like, oh my God, it's true. All the stuff people were saying is really true. Just like Carlissa had to see. The only person who probably haven't seen it this bad is Blue. But then again, remember when she did that interview and Blue said, I couldn't even hold the little guy? She was mad about that. She wanted Blue to call him his son then.
Let me say something.
He had to unalive Ronnie so Blue would claim him as his son. Go ahead, sis.
So, in this video right here, in this video, they said it took like 6 hours, 5 to 6 hours just to video all this going on because Junior kept crying, that holler he does and stuff like that. They said she took him to the bathroom, and when they came back out, that baby was like sleep, period, sleep.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna watch. Let's see if he sleep from here on out. But
because I don't think babies sit like this when they sleep.
Yeah, it took hours to get this. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Let's roll.
Thank you, sis. Because
You're
my
welcome,
mind
baby.
went somewhere else, and girl.
Off of retaliation. Sean, when have I ever been amongst you? You've always been with me. What are you talking about?
Ooh,
please help me out. I'm confused.
You're not confused.
I am.
It's just a narrative right now you're doing. I would rather just speak to Latifah and not to Siki.
What are you talking
about?
What narrative?
Girl,
I came as
let's go for her
Krishan, your little sister. I didn't come as...
I came as Latifah. I always come as Latifah.
I'm sorry, I gotta clock that real quick. I'm gonna play it. I know I can hear you now. I know. But she said I want to speak to Latifah, not to Siki, as if Tasiki got a name that's not really, that's her name.
What
her name
the hell?
Tasiki Malone. But she only said that because somebody told her, I want to speak to Krishan Malone and not Krishan Rock. But it don't hit the same, Dodo. Your last name is not really Rock. That's the reason they said that to you. It don't hit the same what you saying that with Tasiki. Both of those names are her legal government names. But you constantly saying and doing shit that you hear other people saying do. Because you don't got nothing up in there. It ain't shit going on in there. Party.
Okay. Tasiki is my name too. That's my middle name.
I know you got this chip on your shoulder.
She clocked it. That's what you don't like. You don't like that quick wit. She quick witted. And you can't play with her. You didn't remember who you are, baby.
She can't relate, sis. She can't relate.
Remember who you are. She said, but Tasika's my name too. It's not like Rock, dummy. You call yourself Krishan Rock. That's not your name. It hit different. Fuck. I
don't know. My only chip is I feel like I deserve an apology, and you feel like you deserve an apology. I told you where I feel like
We don't have to apologize. What we
you could tell me, hey, Tifa,
we don't have to apologize what we said. We could just move forward.
I don't know. Yeah, it's no. How can you just? Chastity just literally had a full conversation with me outside. And literally, I didn't even get to say all the rest of things. She already was just apologizing. And I told her, you don't even have to apologize. But she didn't do that. Did you?
Yep.
I'm a phone my sister. I wish she
like that.
would.
That's crazy. And you say you
now
coming
she's
with
saying
peace?
I'm texting you like that.
So which one is it? See, that's what I'm saying. How are we gonna move on, y'all? And I don't know why y'all want me to be this strong and just be like, she can deal with that. She good. We can move on. That's crazy. And you can sit up there and say you love me.
Bro, right.
I'm not saying you don't, but do you like me?
Katika, what is wrong with you?
What do you mean?
I didn't have to introduce you to Zeus Network.
What do you mean? You didn't introduce me to Zeus.
I'm just saying I didn't have to do none of this.
You introduced me to Zeus.
I'm just saying I didn't have
Like,
to do
let me
none
tell
of
you
this.
something. Just by her
If I didn't
demeanor,
like you, I didn't have to do none of this.
I can see Tasiki is really laying low. She can really gas her if she wanted to, but she's trying by all means not to gas her like that, nigga. That's the big sis right there. I lived that life before. You feel me?
Yep. So everything you doing, everything you think you doing, I done been there, done that, and probably did it better. And then on top of that, though, Krishan wanted Tasiki to act like nothing ever happened and to play her little game. Like nothing ever happened. And Tasiki like, no, we're not gonna act like nothing ever happened when you putting the N-word on me, when you putting all this and that. We're not gonna act like nothing ever happened. And that's what pissed Krishan off. And now Krishan's, her plan now is gonna go into play. Either Tasiki was gonna act the way she wanted her to act, or she was gonna do this plan she set up with Chastity.
And another thing, I'm not veering off to another topic, but because it pertains to this video that you're showing, I know a couple of them in the chat because we're getting deep. You feel what I'm saying? Our family's getting real thick. So I know some of these people in the chat know that, or seen that Krishan was trying to have Zeus, Lemmy, do the Airbnb and put her in the house like it was her house and she was doing big things and all this and this. This interview wasn't even supposed to be here. You hear me?
Yep.
So they had to fold her up, bitch. You not like that. You ain't supposed to do that.
What pissed her off is because Tasiki getting that
Talk about it, Lex. Talk about it, Lex.
Coming back, and she thought she was gonna come back and be bossed up and be, oh yeah, y'all gotta make sure that y'all putting me over her. She needs to come to my Airbnb. She wanted to be like Natalie on Tasiki. She wanted to be like Natalie and Red on Tasiki. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Natalie's a real boss for real. It takes more than you just getting on here and playing games in your mind. That's not what Natalie just be doing. She took sociology and she majored in sociology. And nobody can hate on her for that. She was the only girl out of the Bad Girls Club to see what the producers was doing, to see that they had degrees in psychology and sociology, and knew that that's something that you might want to have when you start a reality show. Y'all can't blame her for that. I love it when I see a girl that was on a show where they was literally getting used on the Bad Girls Club, not getting paid nothing, but maybe $500 a week. Some of them didn't get paid nothing. For her to come back, start her own show, let go of the bull crap because the girls wanted to start she got to put me in it, and it became a game. And she said, F all of y'all. I'm going to do it myself, and if y'all want to come, I'll make sure you get paid right, but I'm not playing this game with y'all. It ain't like she paying them bills. Zeus is changing niggas' lives.
Yes.
For real.
She knew off the rip none of that was going on.
Yes.
Bitch, we fit to line your ass up at a restaurant. How about that?
Right.
Now you done dipped your innocent son that you've been abusing in some more shit. You didn't dip him in the bathroom and he come back out asleep. I mean, what did she do to that baby in that bathroom to come out to where he's just cold out of it? Come on, man.
Krishan said, what you talking about? Let's move on. Why you hate me? Yeah, bro. Like nothing ain't happened. And now that Tasiki not playing that game, now you want to start playing. Oh, but you did do this. Girl, shut up.
What? I'm just saying. What did you do? What do you
other than
mean?
humiliate me? What did you do?
What do you mean humiliate?
I did this shit on my own. What are you talking about? I stood out to the boss man.
What is the?
What are you saying?
You don't like that?
Well, I'm not. What do you want me to give?
Even answer questions, Lex.
What do you mean? What?
Because you're talking so much, and it's like one thing at a time, please.
You're all over the place. I said what my issue is, and that's that. You can choose on what you want to start
all
with.
my issues, but that's moving backwards.
If we're not getting nowhere, then this
Why would we
conversation is
move
pointless.
backwards? It's not pointless.
I talked to you. Everything's good. I met my niece. We're cool. You said you ain't say, even if you did say, you apologize for it.
Mecca, don't come in here on no BS and you're going to get up out of here. I see you back up in the chat again. You ain't fist the troll. Not today or any day.
I feel like it's just
and I mean,
Just troll, block them.
yeah, okay. Slick shit. Okay. Thank you.
For real.
For giving me the go, Lex.
I could be upset. I can say a lot of things. I can get out of character. I can jot down points. I can say all that. I can do all that.
I can go ham
What's
right
the
now.
point?
For the shit that y'all going through. This is this mind game you want to play. I don't want to play it. I'm thirsty. I need some water. I'm ready to be done. Because what are we doing? I'm not beefing with you. I don't have no beef with you. But we will never be how we used to be. You showed me what you did for me is like, I don't fuck with you. I never showed you I envy. I loved you. What are you talking about?
What do you mean, Latifah? I'm not over here accusing you. Are we gonna move forward or are we gonna talk about the past?
What are you talking about?
We could talk about the past, but it's like, why would I put out that? You trying to make me say, oh, I lied about being what do you mean?
You need to apologize.
I'm not apologizing what I said because it was true.
What was true?
You need to take accountability.
Say it. What do you
mean?
What was true? I'm trying to understand.
You wanted to play house.
With who?
That's sad.
Right.
With who? Please say it. Say the story.
All right.
Can you please say the story so we all can hear it? Please. It's no art.
That's
We
sad.
need to
That's sad.
Hold
He
on,
is stepping behind.
What are you
It's weird
talking about?
Because it's her.
Black families, we do this all the time.
It's no black family.
Shit happened. We don't want to speak about it and then act like it didn't never happen.
This is your time to speak, baby girl.
What do you mean, Latifah? Nobody blaming you? Like,
no, it's nobody's blaming you.
Right.
I want you to.
I'm trying to keep my composure.
Hold on, like Tifa said, it's time to speak.
Why do we have to talk about it? We could talk about new things. We could talk about.
What is new to talk about?
What do you mean? You have a career. I have a career. How are you?
I talk about.
You want her to get over it, and it don't go like that.
And she wanted to start talking about new things. What the fuck you talking about?
Exactly.
We rolling it back to where you said that I did what I did to you and some more. Come on, man. You didn't even want your sister on baddies. I mean, what are you talking about? I mean, you knew what this interview. You knew what this interview was gonna be about. Now we supposed to tighten up all the way around. Like, bitches, you crazy?
Yes, and then y'all also remember this is the same sister when she got called for trying to set up an R-word Blueface. She blamed it on Tasiki, y'all. Tasiki forgave her for that.
Man.
And she even said it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play that again.
This girl's a cold piece of work right here, y'all. This is a demonic demon.
And make no mistake about it, y'all. When she realized that Junior was scaring Tasiki, she simply flipped him over to make it look like he was sleeping. That's all. She just turned him around, y'all. But he's not asleep. He's not fucking asleep.
That breaks my heart, man.
I'm great. Okay, do you want to shake it off? That's it. I don't want to talk about.
I don't want to shake nothing off.
Okay,
if you can't sit here and take accountability, I always. You told me on your show.
I'm delivered.
You did this, Tifa. You hurting me. I literally said in your face, Krishan, before you push me, I said, Krishan, I am sorry. If whatever I was drunk, but I still knew to apologize because you told me that I hurt you. That's called taking accountability. I don't think you understand that right now. And until you understand it, that's when we can move forward. I don't even know what the forward is. You got me jumped, bro.
Miss Latifah, yes.
Why are you saying all the wrong stuff?
I don't know what to say.
Nobody got you jumped.
Yes, you did.
You bumped up in what?
Hold on.
If you like,
I
beat the shit out of you right now. You took the
GoPros, right? You took the GoPros out the
Right.
you did. So where the footage?
Yep.
I hope you don't have to show that video. You lying.
Yep. You know it. How you know I was going to it though? How you know I was going to it
Get
though,
up out
girl?
of here with that
That's
BS,
why I
man.
said
Come on.
when you call my name, that's why I said I'm stopping it because I was on the other thing. I'm gonna run it back
Girl.
and let them see that part again while I put it up. Cause I'm finna
And
pop
it's,
it on
and
there,
it's
girl.
like, you know, for the rock toys, rock pipes, dope pipe, whatever y'all is, whatever y'all call yourself. Y'all don't see this shit?
Yeah, the rock.
Like,
Yeah,
this shit is real shit, factual. Come on.
Yep.
The hell up out of here.
Now let's go.
Everything they forgive her.
Look at that look on her face. She knows she wrong. She knows she wrong, y'all.
Oh, she mad? Look like she mad?
Yep. Now where they at?
Oh my God!
Look at her face. Look at that demon. Look at her. You know she's dead wrong,
Wow.
y'all. Now, y'all see that look on her face, right?
Wow, sis.
Now tell me this. Tell me this real quick. Y'all see that look on her face when I was just saying look at her face? You know the other time that she had that look on her face? When she was giving birth to Junior. That's the other time she had that look on her face. When her sister said, you got that look on your face like you do when you used to steal candy. And I believe she said candy, but she probably meant money.
They
She
eating her
probably
in the
said
chat.
candy because she realized that she was live. But it probably wasn't candy.
Man, while Lex shooting it to y'all, I'm eating y'all eating in the chat. Eating. Salute.
Yeah.
All crowns in the chat. All crowns.
Yeah, shout out to the
Eating
chat.
her legs. They eating her legs.
Y'all let go and let have, y'all. Let it rip.
The hell?
Let it rip, y'all. Let it rip. Cause we're gonna run back that little 5-minute video before we get off here. We're gonna run that back today too. What have we learned today, you all? We learned that Krishan is still up to her same bull crap. We learned that she's trying to hide Junior. We learned that she doesn't even think she's a mother.
All crowns, we know what's going on. All crowns, we know what's going on. We know what's going on. All
She got a baby in this world, y'all. She says she want a baby, but she don't want to rush it. Like she don't got a fucking 2-year-old in this world.
Come on, sis.
Girl, y'all go in the chat.
Crowns, all crowns.
Yeah. I want to do one more because you know them shorts. They be the shorts be like low. I want to do one more. I know it's another short that's gonna show it better. Where is it?
This for the ones in the back.
I know it's a short on here that's gonna show it better.
Cause the queen in the chat and in the panel, we showing up and showing out. Let's go.
Get out my face. You do a lot for the camera. Get out my face. Sean, I will beat the shit out you. You don't want to fucking
Oh man.
Okay, she's just tired.
I want to see.
I do. I'm gonna slap somebody. I the respect is given. I'm dealing with my pregnant sister. Throughout the whole day, she's complaining, nagging. By the end of the night, I ain't trying to shit. Now you can't stand on shit and I like what? What are you stand on what?
Mind you, family. She's saying you can't stand on shit. Do y'all realize she just wants Tasiki to jump on some girls for her? And Jay and March, all respect to Jay. You know I love you, Jay. You know I love you, but I gotta call out your past now. But it's okay. You ain't there no more, Jay. You ain't there no more. It's all good. But in that moment, when you was in the cult, Jay, and she had your mind, and March, they was so subservient to Krishan that Krishan started feeling like a god almost. Like people should act like how Jay and Marsh do with her. Everybody.
Right.
Because of the way people in Baltimore used to go to the hotel and wait and see if she gonna pass out money. I want you to understand why she went back to Baltimore. She feel like a god there. She feel like everybody gonna stop and worship her. Don't you see the pastor start noticing it? And he got up and walked off the stage because he saw how she was controlling his church.
Come on now.
I feel like a fucking god in Baltimore. That's how she feels. She liked the way they
she went from stardom to fame to kaplunk to dirt, trash, nothing. Back to Baltimore. Back to Baltimore. Then she ate up the college already. She done manipulated them.
Mind you, her drug buddies in Baltimore. And that's why they said they having a blast.
Right. Come on, we know what blast is. Everybody know what blast is. Come on, man.
Having blast.
Man, they done tooted up.
Did we ever find out what busting is?
They done tooted up Peru, man. Knock it off. Knock it off. Knock it off.
Wheeling and nothing and squealing and forgetting that you got a whole damn baby. You actually came on live. Like, we didn't know you had Junior.
I hope you're watching this. Demonic ass Krishan.
You know what, y'all? Krishan is one of them bras that won't claim her baby when she meet a new dude in a relationship. She one of them bras that'll act like she ain't got no damn kids. Oh, I don't like a girl like that that'll be out in public and won't claim their own child. Like, somebody be like, you got kids? And they be like, no. Bitch, you have 3 kids.
Lex, if this baby was right and just okay, healthy, she would have been on all social media platforms like from day one when she pushed him out on the video. We all know what's going on. Come on. Come on, man. We like for real, like we know. I hate to say it. Let me say something.
Go ahead.
Junior is on everything. Junior is blind, he's deaf, he can't see, he limp, he multiple sclerosis, he's the alcohol syndrome, and he's the cry do chat. Period. I don't care what nobody say. Fair use is what I'm saying, but it's real.
Yeah.
Like the gig is up, period. You're busted, she looking stupid, and she's looking for an avenue. Everything is over with now,
Yep.
Like that's why she jumping in it. That's why she jumping on these old lame ass stories. She jumping on camera. Bitch, go wash your ass.
Right.
And get that baby to the nearest hospital.
Right. Let me know if you see Shamice in the chat. Because I know she's,
Yeah, she most definitely messed the baby up. And we Team Junior over here. So
yes.
When I say that, I'm not meaning it like I'm just trying to be up here clowning and some more. I don't even move like that. My thing is this. She tore the baby up, man. She been from out the gate soon. It was even before she came with that pink outfit on saying that, oh, I'm pregnant. Da, 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 I hope it's 3, yada, yada. No.
I hope I hear 3.
You're right.
That's how many I killed. Like, that's cool.
You knew what you was doing, and you was waiting for the time to where you couldn't AB the baby. And guess what?
She wanted to drag it out.
Yes,
so
she did.
Can act like she not forcing Blueface to have a baby.
Talk about
That's what she wanted to do.
Yes, that's exactly what she wanted to do.
I remember that clip, y'all. That clip that I was wanting to show y'all. She had her head. She had her hair back like in a little bunny rabbit thing. That's the video that I'm looking for. And I'm
wait, what video when she was
when she showed Blueface that fake DNA test, Blueface stopped letting her drink and all of that. It was a wrap. And she was sitting in there mad because they was all drinking Bacardi 151 at the a hotel in Vegas before the fight.
And Lex, did you
play the fight where Jocelyn had beat Lex up?
Okay, two things I want to ask you. Did you play the video of her throwing the fit I think you did last week through showed the video where she was
yeah,
reaching,
but I'm
where
gonna
she
play it
was
again.
reaching,
You know,
where she
that's
was
a
reaching.
recurrent. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You know, I'm gonna play that all the time because I
Okay,
need
and
people to see
then the
how she
other.
acted when she realized that was not Blueface Baby. When she realized that the conception date, girl, matter of fact, girl, I got
And
you.
then
Watch this
next,
real quick.
did you ever find the video where she came out and it was all them sitting on the couch in the hotel, but they was in their room and stuff, and they was talking, but she had an attitude really because
That's
she
what I'm
couldn't hit
talking
the
about.
weed
That's
okay,
that's
let's
what I'm
go.
talking about.
Let's go. We always on this point.
I gotta find that one, but look, I still want to get through this one because we gotta go back over here with the conversation. But I just wanted to show the part where she got to sticky jump real quick.
Girl, get out my face. Get out my face. You do a lot for the camera. Get out my face. Sean, I will beat the shit out you. You doing too fucking much, bro. I know how to help you and not hurt your child. You ain't trying to hurt me. She doing you because you're doing a lot. You making threats.
Now you're trying to hurt me because you want her to. Do you realize, Krishan, you want her to hurt somebody else and she's not doing it? So you want to bitch and moan.
Shit, I'm not. What are you talking about?
Relax. I know y'all both frustrated
right
now.
She doing too much.
I'm just like, I get the dynamic. Some family shit.
What are you talking about? I raised you, bro.
I don't.
That was a video. Apparently, Tasiki is tired of Krishan. Man, she said she's not ready. She don't want to hear it.
Nah,
she don't want to hear it. And the other girls, they look. I love y'all.
Oh, he ain't show the part where she gets drunk. Ah, bro, why you didn't show the other part? Hold on, y'all. I know it's on there. Tasiki gets jumped. Boom. Wow. That's what you have to see. Y'all look.
Oh no. Hell no. Who's got the green hat? Who's got the green hat, lad?
And then it's so funny to me how them two, they the ones in the hold on, I got one more, y'all. I want to show it to y'all.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I want y'all to see. Hold on. You thought that she was cute to see you said.
I don't want to be near her, bro. You're doing your big one. It's okay. No, bitch, I am the big one. Fuck is you talking about, you ugly ass snagger bitch? You thought that shit was cute. Nobody thought it was cute when you don't want to be near her, bro. You don't want to be near her, bro. You're doing your big one. It's okay. No, bitch, I am the big one. Fuck is you talking about, you ugly.
Bitch, I am the big one. Fuck is you talking about? I am the big one. You forgot? Everything you try to do, mock all of that. You try to mock your sister. You want to be a mini Tasiki, but you hate Tasiki. Don't y'all see? That's the same thing with Blueface. She wants to be Blueface, and she hate him because she ain't him. She hate him because of that natural thing, just like with Ronnie. That natural thing that he has, she does not have. That's the problem with narcs, y'all. They hate their life for real. That's the point. That's why they try to bring hatred and evil and do sick shit to other people because they have no thoughts of their own, no ideas of their own, no style, no personality, no opinions. All they do is look for what's popping, look for what the majority is going to say, and roll with that so that they'll be liked and so that they can get attention from people. This is what narcissists do. Krishan has some disorders that I don't think people really realize. There's some deep disorders going on with this girl. But before we get up out of here, we gotta get back to the source. We gotta get back to where the real problem is. Look at the baby.
Where the footage at though? Where the footage at? They have the
Where the
GoPros.
footage at?
Why would I be here?
Where the footage at?
You hear me?
Where the footage at? You
Y'all
bumping
hide
into
me
me and
if I
somebody
stole
had to
y'all
step in the
property.
way because I'm pregnant.
Kick the shit out of her. They just sick these bitches on. Sean just sick these bitches on. She's a clown ass bitch.
That's the face. Y'all,
Wow.
Look at the devil, y'all.
Wow.
And they can hear us say, do y'all realize that this girl just got her sister jumped and she over there on the bus sitting down, ducking down, trying to hide and blend in. But you can't beat that devil. I'm sorry, not beat that devil, but you cannot not see that devil. She can't hide that devil that's in her. You most definitely can beat that devil because we beat that devil on a daily basis. Why? Because we got God, y'all. We automatically gonna win everything because we are the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end, the omniscient, omnipotent, omnipresent, all powerful God.
Come on, sis.
We don't gotta, because of our lack of faith in God, still out in this world because we want the riches and glories of the devil. We don't gotta do that. We don't gotta do that, do we, Ronnie? If we gotta wear one jacket in the winter because we want to be a good person and we want to follow what God says and we want to be a man or woman of God and we don't want to steal, unalive, and do grimy stuff to be able to get riches and be able to have things. That might work for now. You might think that you're winning now, but the guy that had that Letterman's jacket that y'all wanted to complain about because he wore it and he needed a new jacket, that guy's going to heaven. Period. That guy's going to heaven. And that's what really matters. Eternity. This is temporary. And for right now, Krishan feels like a temporary God. She wants it now. She wants it now.
A picture. Take a picture of this picture right here.
I know.
Look at this girl's face, man.
That's why
you want me to do it?
Sis.
Yeah, I get it.
That's why I paused it. This is what I was looking for when I was playing them other videos. I didn't realize it was all in this one. But this is why I paused it. Because this is the look that her sister said when she had the baby. Sis. When she had the baby and her sister said, you look like how you be looking when you be stealing snacks. That's the look. That's the look she had when she had Junior too. You know why she had that look? Because she did everything she could to make sure Junior did not survive her womb. And that's period. That's the facts, y'all. That's the facts. How we doing in the chat? I'm finna come over there while we play this video.
Hey, yo, I want to fight everybody on this fucking bus. Right now. Can't nobody shit. Fuck is wrong with you?
Stop with that, like, false narrative stuff. I'm not a liar. That's why I didn't want to talk.
No, you are.
You're saying I'm a liar. I'm not accusing you. I'm not saying you're a liar. I'm letting you say your truth, and that's it. It's not. I can't.
Let me say my truth.
Exactly, sis. It is, Latina. My Latina sister, it is. You know I love you, girl.
What else am I supposed to do? Like shake hands? What? I'm not beefing with her.
Yeah.
It's like nobody ever cares because I am so strong. Whatever you want to call it.
What's the issue?
I'm not going to keep saying
you keep saying I'm a liar. I'm not lying. Nobody lied.
Issue again.
Nobody lied. I know what happened when I was 7 and we was in the village. Like,
and this is too much. This is too much. The baby's here. This is a lot. Y'all
baby go wherever I go, bro.
Yeah, but this is a lot.
It's not a lie. We're sitting and talking at it. That's crazy.
How are you going to justify what you did to me? So
what I did to you, bro?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
You jumped me. You was how are you going to justify what you did to me?
So we got to look at her all the way, and then you got to roll it back, and we need to look at him all the way.
I'm not beefing.
Because he was screaming just now.
Yeah, this is sad. This is sickening.
It's like
he wants to get out of her fucking arms.
You see that?
He wants to get out of her arms. Y'all see that, chat? Only reason why I moved us off, sis, is because I want us to focus on this baby real quick, and I'm gonna put us back up there. But they can still hear us though.
Okay.
He ever cares because I am so strong. Whatever you want to call it.
What's the issue?
Look at him. Somebody trying to go around her to help him, and this bra is using him as a shield to protect her from Tasiki. Y'all do know that, right?
I'm not going to keep saying
You
it.
keep saying
Somebody that actually loves the baby is trying to get the baby, and she refuses to let the baby go. What kind of punk ass shit is that?
I'm a liar.
I'm not lying.
Nobody
Wow.
lied. Nobody lied.
You wouldn't have, look! You want to grab him like that, and you know you want to grab she be trying to right. When he explained what's really going on, y'all, she put her hand around his neck last time, y'all, when she was on that stage with that preacher. Why would she place her hand right there like she ready to snatch his face again? Why did she got to have her hand right there on the hernia?
And look at the baby. That baby looks like it's 6 months old. Come on now.
Tasiki can't even look at her, y'all. Tasiki can't do this. She like on camera and she want to snap on Krishan about this baby. But she can't. That's why she keep turning away like what the fuck is going on here? This her first time seeing Junior, y'all. And you guess what? Krishan know that Tasiki loved her. And Krishan brought the baby because she wanted that to make Tasiki soften up and just forget about me calling you an M-worder. Nobody ain't gonna just forget that, especially when they been through it they damn self. You don't play with nothing like that, y'all. That ain't nothing to play with, y'all. That ain't nothing to play with.
I know what happened when I was 7 and we was in the village. Like,
and this is too much. This is too much. The baby's here. This is a lot.
The baby go wherever I go, bro.
She said the baby is here. This is a lot. I don't know if do y'all see this. She asking them, do y'all see this? Do y'all see what's going on with the baby? Am I the only one tripping? Do y'all see this? Do y'all see what's going on? Do y'all see this?
Yeah, but this is a lot.
It's not a lot. We're sitting and talking at it.
It is a lot.
It is, and he almost like gagging, like
the hell?
He wants to get out of her arms, man.
How are you gonna justify what you did to me? So
what I did to you, bro?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
You jumped me. You was pregnant.
You know what happened. You know what happened. No,
Smiley
you bumped up.
Y'all seen
Who's next? Did you hear that? Go back a little bit.
Okay.
What did I do to you, bro? Please go back.
The baby's here. This is a lot.
The baby go wherever I go, bro.
Yeah, but this is a lot.
It's not a lot. We're sitting and talking at it. That's crazy. You think I'm lying?
How are you gonna justify what you did to me? So
what I did to you, bro?
What did I did to you?
But
I want you to also notice the baby moving one of his hands, so he ain't sleep laying like that.
What are you talking
about? What do you mean?
You jumped me. You was pregnant.
You know what happened. You know what happened. No.
Look at him. He moving her face to be away.
I had Mars under me. She was trying to hit me.
Smiley is.
What are you talking about? Smiley was pulling my hair.
Oh.
I would love to know what Tasiki is talking about. She said, you know what you did to me. Now, this is before the allegations. So what did she do to her?
This after the allegations, because she said the allegations in the hospital. Because remember, you gotta remember.
About the test.
And the reason why she said the allegations, the reason why Krishan said the allegations about Tasiki while she was in the hospital is because she knew that she was in the hospital finally getting the baby a surgery that he should have been had. So just like she wanted to take the attention off of what she did on No Jumper and say she was pregnant, she wanted to take the attention off of what she did to the baby and say she was M-worthy.
Okay, so when Tasiki said, "What did you do to me?" or "What you know what you did to me," she's talking about when she was in the hospital room with Tareen, and she was saying all that stuff about Tasiki. Yes. Is that what you're saying? Okay, got it. I got it.
Hold on, sis.
This girl.
It's really sad. It's really
It is.
She was a fast individual.
It's what you did to her.
Ask her about when she wanted to play house. No, because she acting like motherfuckers ain't really trying to touch me. Like, we don't like each other because our childhood, bro. Don't be making shit up. Like, yeah, we forgive you and all this other shit. We don't talk about what happened. And now you're trying to like make it seem like something really happened, something was going on. First of all, that's all TV. But if we'll be honest, I forgave you, Latifah, for a lot of shit and still forgive you. Just keep my name out your mouth, my nigga. I don't talk about you. Y'all trolling. I'm at the fucking hospital. Like, go ahead with that dumb shit. Appreciate it, bro. So what?
You at the hospital getting your baby surgery that he should have been had, and you want people to look at you as a victim. So you can't be Blueface's victim because Blueface exposed your actual victim, which is the baby. Yeah, the baby is your victim. But no. In order to make you look like a victim again, you want to say, Tiki touched me. And then you got the nerve to get your happy ass up here and ask her, what did she do to you? Are you
I haven't got jumped or went through anything
Yeah.
else. Nothing like that.
Yeah,
You jumped in my... I'm not going to keep saying
You keep saying I'm a liar. I'm not lying. Nobody
my
lied.
issue again.
Nobody
I
lied.
spoke my facts.
Bitch, you a bona fide liar is what you are.
Village. Like,
and this is too much. This is too much. The baby's here. This is a lot.
The baby go wherever I go, bro.
Yeah, but this is a lot.
It's not a lie. We're sitting and talking at it. That's crazy. You think I'm lying?
How are you going to justify what you did to me? So
what I did to you?
What
do you mean?
You jumped me. You was pregnant.
You know what happened. You know what happened. No,
Smiley
you bumped
was
up
hitting me. Jay was hitting me. I had Marsh under me. She was trying
Smiley
to hit me.
was not hitting you. Smiley is.
What are you talking about? Smiley was pulling my hair, but I haven't got jumped or went through anything else. No, nothing like that since.
You jumped in my face. They jumped in my defense.
I still got to work.
You jumped in my face. They jumped in my defense.
When I got on my sprinter, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about. Okay, I'm a liar.
You're a liar. When I got on my sprinter, just like Camila said, her professionals, Tasiki was jolly when she got on there because I thought we was already done. I gave you my set at that show. I literally was like, hey, you can perform because those bitches was throwing eggs at you. And I wanted to show them, hey, you're not ready to disrespect my sister. Even if we were just arguing on the sprinter. One side said, hey, y'all need to talk. Yes, it is. I don't know why you don't remember. I'm going to help you. Maybe you were impaired, but I'm going to help you remember.
Maybe you were impaired. You made me eat your pussy.
Hold on. Two people in the chat that wondering, Ro and Miss Wandalel, they want to know, like, how old was Junior in this video? Wasn't this like 3 months ago?
This was when she got out of jail, and he had his first birthday while she was in jail. Remember? So, he was over 1 year old because remember his first birthday happened while she was locked up. This video was done when she got out because she was in Oklahoma still. So yeah. He should have been doing more than crawling, but he wasn't even doing that. And the baby that they got jumping across the bed, that's not Junior, y'all.
Right.
And for Krishan, as a mom, to still be cool with people who even put that, for Turney to put that up there, right? If I was Krishan, I would have called him about that. Because that's not my baby. But she let it happen, and she didn't call him about that because Junior can't even do that much movement. And she wanted y'all to think that he was at least doing that. So she didn't say shit to Turner about that video. She probably wanted him to do it.
Until the Chinese lady came forward and said, that's my son.
That's crazy, bro. But I could tell from the back of him that it wasn't Junior. But at first, I didn't think that. I had to look at it. You know, I had to stop and look and say, hold on. That ain't that much. That ain't how he looked. That ain't him. But the children, girl. It's the kids. It's the animals, the rock stars, the rock pipe, the dum-dum. That's who it is.
If y'all don't tighten up,
y'all. We got to wrap this up for tonight, man. I appreciate all 170 of y'all Can we please get this video to 150 likes, y'all? We can go for a couple of hours again tomorrow, y'all. We've been rocking for 4.5 hours. I like that.
Let's
And
go, Lex.
yes, and y'all know I'm not gonna say what it is, but God is doing something, y'all, to where I'm gonna be able to come back and give y'all the amazing testimony because I know God is moving for me and my family right now. God is helping me and my family right now in Jesus' name. He is making miracles happen for us right now. Just know that much, y'all. And that's what we do whenever we face with something and the enemy trying to scare us and make us think that we're going to have to go through this or that. Don't fear. Don't get upset. Don't get scared. Say, Lord, I know all things are happening for me and my family and not against me and my family. So whatever it is that they're trying to put up against us or scare us with, we're not accepting it. We send it, we return it back to sender. Satan, you can have that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We got the Alpha and Omega. We win automatically every time. We trump you with God. And there's no greater power than God. And I know God loves me. He loves becoming family. So we going to always come out victorious. Just like with Blueface. He's woken up now. He about to be a better person. And Krishan is about to be answering and continuing to answer for all the destruction that she has laid down.
Absolutely.
Everything. Everybody. Quail, Tasiki, Junior, Ronnie, whole family. You understand me? His whole family, she owe apology to. Her family. Mookie. Don't ever forget that, y'all. When her and Mookie got into it, that boy went to jail for M-word and caught 50-something years, man. He was roaming free before that. The M-word didn't just happen. It was a past thing.
That part, sis.
Time alone. And all the politicians. And all the pastors that's going to be rooting for her. Y'all think she ain't go to that pastor and tell that pastor, I don't know what to do. People saying that I pay him, but I don't know him. He just stalking me. We need to go to police. We'll go to the police. We'll tell them so that way when it come up, they know. She probably done went down there, turned Quail in, and said that he was begging her to give him $5,000, just like she lied to Ronnie and told him. Remember? It's in the text message. We'll talk about that tomorrow too. How about that?
Yeah, I just want to say I love y'all all. And Audrey, facts what you saying. Optimist, fact. Look, we mounting up. We mounting up, but I want to we mounting up.
Did you see who just was in the chat?
Man, look.
Did you see who just no, not in the chat. Did you see who just tried to come up on video?
No.
Somebody just clicked the link and was trying to come up. They had on a mask and everything, and their name was I'm back. Y'all know who that is. We shaking the table tonight, so you know Quail got the
that part.
Tap in.
Yes.
You know Quail got the tap in because he already know what time. And boy, you're going to jail, boy. Try to get some sleep tonight, nigga.
Get you some rest, baby.
Sleep tonight, nigga. You better enjoy that freedom while you got it. You better enjoy that freedom. Don't worry about me. You need to be worrying about something else. Don't worry about what's going on over here. I love y'all.
We love you too, man. You did a great show. You did a great show, baby, all the time. I love you.
Thank you, man. Y'all are the best supporters. Y'all the best producers. Y'all the best co-hosts. Y'all the best sisters. Y'all the best family ever, man.
We're here for you.
The best family to ever exist, y'all. Thank y'all. Love y'all. Peace. Good night, Tay.